low. Go back. We're gonna jump right into this. Satisfactory. I did a handful of stuff, mainly today, so we can finally start something new, hopefully. But we'll see. You know, before I forget, I'm gonna change this to be like -30. Alrighty. Going back to the game. What is this limited at? 25. Okay. I'm out here actually getting power slugs because we're out again. And I need them. Badly. Over here because I actually saw one when I launched myself. We're gonna try and do some nuclear pasta today. That's if things go well, though, of course. If things don't fall apart and if we don't have to go deal with a bunch of issues like we usually have to. I need about... I need 30 slug things. Or 30 power shards, I should say. I don't know how many that's actually gonna be. A lot of noises. Everyone's doing good, though. This. There you go. Ah. And we kind of cleared this place out already, haven't we? Uh-oh. There's one. Another one. There's another. No, it's just water. Never mind. This purple one. Oh. It's been a good, like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe, just collecting these guys. Thought I saw one over there. Then we'll head back, I'll show you guys what I've been working on. The monstrosity I've built. I should probably collect food while I'm out. Oh, I gotta, let me just get in here really quick, because a bird may be joining. Is there another one up here? Oh, this is something else. me. Alright, let's see. I see them, I see them, I see them, I see them. Get out of here. There's two. Where else can we go? This way? Oh, there he is. Oh, that didn't kill him? Of course it did. Thought I saw another one. It's not. S.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Earlier? Yeah. Oh, shoot, you just remind me. I'm gonna turn off the freaking scare shit. Except for the RARs. I do not need to get freaked out. There we go. Earlier, because it's factory night, so I just know it's gonna go longer, and I don't know, try and keep it shorter than, you know, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. sort of thing. Oh, there it is. Oh no! Uh-oh. There's two. Till 2 a.m. Either way, we're to the point where I'm pretty sure, holy smokes. I don't know where it is, I hear it. Get away from it. We're to the point where it's like, it's gonna be a waiting game. Once we get this pasta stuff done, which I wanted to try and start that right at the beginning of the stream here, but I had to go get power slugs because I was doing stuff prior to the stream. No. Nuclear's been okay. I've been fixing up some things. I mean, once we get back there, I'll show it off what I had to do. Hello, Nexus, welcome. I did have a slight issue. Nuclear did go down. I mean, not down, but like if we started using our battery fuel briefly. But again, quick fix, all good. Down here. Oh yeah. The main issues have been quick wire. That's what it's been. Even though we're making thousands, it just is not enough. There it is. I've got another mod I could add to Lethal Company, but I kind of just don't want to change stuff around right now. I'd rather leave it as is and not have to worry about it. For like at least another session or two. Take a break from having to worry about testing all the time. Oh my gosh, what's it about? I mean, if you count the Mimic, yeah, the Rolling Giant's interesting for sure. I'm kind of surprised somebody added that. I feel like we're probably about to see a spike of creature mods now, out of nowhere, just because of what the was that following me? What was that? But I feel like we're gonna see a spike of creature mods because of the fact that people have now started to make them, and like people can see. Like I know there's the Mimics, but it's like now there's the Rolling Giant. There is one other one that I could add, but I just would rather not right now. And plus, it doesn't really, I don't know, mix with the feel of it. Just save. Is it up here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Now what I've been seeing a lot of Poppy Playtime stuff. A lot of content creators. Apparently what people do, like, I've gone down the route of now getting, like, feed of Poppy Playtime stuff. There's... So apparently what people do is, like, kind of like a what-if sort of thing, which is pretty cool. They take the models from the game and such, and they end up making their own little cinematics, like, oh, what if Dog Day was good, or what if, who was it? What if the elephant was, like, the last creature or something? And then there's some people that kind of, you know, twist it, and it's like, oh, this is what happened to Kissy sort of thing. Even though we know it was prototype, like somebody was saying, oh, friggin' Huggy's still alive and killed her sort of thing, or something like that, but... It's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. I've never, like, when we played it prior, I didn't realize that people made cinematics and such, or, like, took the models and animations and, like, made their own little kind of stories. Some of them are pretty cool, too. Some of them are just, like, funny little cinematics where you've got a little smiling critter of, Catnap standing in front of a door like a bodyguard or a bouncer, and I forgot what it was. You try to give him one thing, he says no. You give him a bar of gold and he scratches it up and throws it out, and then you give him a cardboard box, then he's like, okay, you can go. It's like this cute little animation with the models. I like it. But clearly somehow you're able to easily see these files and animations and everything, so I kind of want to look into that to see how people get that stuff. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. But no, people like straight up had the game open. Like somehow they had the game open. It's like, oh, this is what happened. It's kind of stupid. Like they make videos of like, oh, this is what it looks like off screen when the character walks off screen. It's like, oh, they just fall into the wall and go onto the floor. Like, no shit. Where do you think they're gonna go? Or whatever. I'm like, that's the content that people make as well off of it. But it showed me that it's like, oh man, you could actually like see the full-on game, see the assets and everything easily, so I kind of want to see how you see that. Apparently there was an out-of-bounds area that, I mean, like, showing behind-the-scenes stuff is fine, but it's like, I don't know, making content as if, like, as if something happens is kind of upsetting. Like, oh, where does Kissy go when you guys go down the elevator? It's like, oh, she's just standing there. It's like, well, yeah, what, do you think they're gonna animate her when you're not even gonna be able to see her? I'm like, but no, there were some cool behind-the-scenes things, like when we saw Dog Day, apparently right before that, through a wall in the pool area, there's a hidden, like, water ride where I guess the idea was that we were supposed to ride the ducks as we were maybe like escaping the critters or something, and we had to flip levers. That's apparently one thing that somebody was showing off, so it is cool seeing that. Alright, I think we have enough. Can I just craft them all here just to make sure? Yeah, I saw the Control company. It would be interesting, but like at this point we're trying to keep the mod pack VR compatible, so like maybe I'll test it to see what it happens when you're in VR. Maybe you just can't do anything, but I don't want it to be something where it's like it triggers in VR and then you just can't do anything. At this point we're just trying to keep it VR compatible, since I for sure would enjoy more games, more sessions than that. It's been fun. Oh yeah, I think we got enough. That's 100. But yeah, with Poppy Playtime, I would love to try and recreate the orphanage dome in VR chat. I think that'd be cool. Nice and eerie. I'm trying to think what else. I know there's some maps. I haven't gone to them. I actually favorited them. I gotta jump around to the Puppy Playtime ones just to see what's out there. And, like, I don't know, because I don't want to, you know, make one that somebody already has a good version of. But, like, if I know I could make something a bit better with eeriness or, I don't know, environment-wise, atmospheric, and then, for sure, I'll probably will try it. Hogwarts one's actually close. I was working on the intro again a little bit more today. I still, like, there's things I want, but it's like, I just don't know how to do it, I guess. And I don't want to learn how to do it right now. So I'll probably just, yeah, slap the rest together. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna get the video player and the pens in there, and then maybe just call it there. I took Super there the other day, or last night, and I found, oh yeah, I have to change a collider, I forgot, on stairs, but other than that, like, it's all been fine and dandy. Whew, I thought that was gonna hurt. Oh, that did hit me. I think the one thing is, like, I know I need to get the wands in there, though, because, like, I don't know, again, with first look and such, like, right now it's just literally a map you go to, and that's it. There's a puzzle, but there's nothing behind the door, other than another room. So it's like, it's just an environment map. It's like, I want to add more magic to it, you know? So, but for now, I probably will just publish it as an environment map and, like, state, like, okay, I will add more magic and more, you know, things to do, keep you occupied, but for now it's just environment with music and pens. Let's go this way. I'm gonna go back. I'm excited. I actually was trying to figure out wands, because I know I could just make them to where each wand has its own spell, but I'm like, I'm wondering if I can make a quick wand menu swap or something to switch the spells, so you have one wand, like when you spawn, you can get your own wand that has nothing on it, But then, as you go through the map and you open the chests and such, that's where you, like, get spells or something. Something like that. And then you can unlock spells. And I'm like, I think that'd be cool. So that's kind of been on my mind, trying to think about how I could do that, but I don't know how to, I don't know how I do that, since it's not a... Like, I can't do a radial menu thing. As far as I'm aware, you can't do that with a pickup item. And I don't want to do any pop-up menu. It needs to be something simple, you know, since it's just fast-casting wands. Hello, Long, welcome. Because, yeah, it's like there's Alaromora for unlocking the one door. There's Confringo for activating one of the little braziers. What else? I mean, Experiam... Oh god, I don't think that's how I pronounce it. Expelliarmus? I can't remember now how you pronounce it, but basically the default attack to disarm. I believe that's disarming, if I'm correct. I think that's all I wanted to do. Alright guys, we're heading back to the base. You know what? No, it's... we can just go this way. Try to see where we are. We'll go this way. Hope everyone's doing swell, though. Now we got all this stuff. We'll go back to the base, finish up what I was doing, and then we'll start making nuclear pasta. Until we figure out what is broken with the stuff that I made. So... This actually is a pretty... I would love this, like, as a little, I don't know, desktop picture. Like, you know, further back there, but, like, looking through the rocks to see my factory. It kind of looks cool. You know, this way and just launch yourself back. Yeah, sorry, I've been to the point with this game where I'm trying to get everything to run smoothly and 100% or like make me extra. But it's just also to the point where, why is there no... Why is that line out of salt? Oh. Oh, you just dropped off, okay. Ooh. But I'm to the point where I'm like, I just want to finish this game. And especially with the new news about them releasing the full version of this game, because this game is early access, if you didn't know that. They're going to release the full version 1.0 sometime by the end of the year, which it's actually going to have an end game content. So it's like, I just want to finish this playthrough and be done with it, because we're going to come back to it, clearly. If anything, I'm probably going to save the blueprints for the train tracks, just so we have those next time. Alright, we're gonna over here, slap all these in, and set up one more thing, and then I'll show you guys what all this is. Let me just... Hopefully this doesn't fill up my inventory with random crap, does it? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. I'll have to do it one at a time. Game mechanics be weird. And to be honest, I probably could have just made these all single and had another row of them over there, now that I think about it, but it's too late. If I need more power shards back, I'll probably do that. I'll probably make another row of these and then not have to worry about using all these power shards. Get them all back. I should have done that. My bad. Alright, now what we do... I need... Let's stick it over here. And then I need splitters. Well, I mean, you could get more shards, but you gotta get them from the dogs, remember? But what sucks is, like, you have to keep checking the dogs manually. So it's just, yeah, it is a little bit of a pain doing that. Alright, this comes all the way down here. Actually been there. This comes up to here. Like so. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let me run you through what I have created here. These machines, 20 machines here, all maxed out, are making like 1,500... Oh, I broke my calculator. I forgot to reset my computer, so I don't have that anymore. They're making like 1,500 something wire per minute. They are all running off of one of the... they're running off one of the iron things over here. It's the red line. And I'm actually very proud of myself that I have this all set up, because then I didn't have to do it. But yeah, we've got the red line 100% going. Aren't you at 100%? Wait, where does the green line go to? Green line goes... Oh, green line's for... Never mind, that's not needed to be 100%. Do we not use purple? Oh shit, we don't. Okay. So right now, we're using majority of all these at 100%. But yeah, so the red line is shoving iron down this way, turning it into copper wire. That copper wire goes... down here into this area. I also should show you, I completely changed our high-speed connectors area. We used to have only 4 machines, now we have 8 machines. I bumped up the silica, the quick wire had to just fix a little bit, but it's working. And actually we might be making too much now. Let me just go check this really quick. Wait, what is this running out of? Silica. Yeah, I'm having a silica issue though, because like, all of it, I don't know, most of it comes over here, but I need most of it over here. It's just, it's confusing. But, so what's going on is these guys are making high-speed connectors. These ones are making 30 of them. They're going over here. These ones are making, I think, like 15? 7.5. That's 15, plus another 3, plus another 3. So 21. 21 are just going back into the hub. 30 of them are going this way to these 6 manufacturers. These are making the automated wirings that we needed. This is mixing the stators that we get from our iron yard with a wire that we were just building, and the high-speed connectors we're building behind us. That automated wiring goes down to the next level to another 6 manufacturers, which is taking the wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers to build our adaptive control units. The circuit boards actually come from the factory. Like, what they do is they go out this factory, go into our high-speed connectors, come down here, go into these, and then anything extra goes into the hub. Uh-oh. Let me just see how much time we have before we are in big doo-doo. We're not fine. Let me just finish this tour really quick. The heavy modular frames we are making from our big tower over there. That's coming down to the hub, and the hub is just sending them here. Along with computers. The computers are being made from over there, going to the hub, and coming back over here. Now these get sent down to this 3 assemblers. Mixed with supercomputers, they're making the director units. And now they're at like 50% or something, but now that we have all the wiring on, this stuff should be catching up to where everything should run at 100%. It's just going to take a moment for this stuff to catch up here with the wires. But yeah, so now we're making director units, and all of those just get thrown in over here. Like that. Bada bing, bada boom. So that is our, that's what we've been trying to build for like the past 3 streams or whatever, but it fucking just, we had so many other issues going on. And now we got this. So this is my question. I think, I could be wrong here, I think the issue is quick wire. So let me just, I'm not gonna go over there because there's just no reason to. I'm just gonna kind of, I guess I'll do this. We'll load myself up and just throw it in here for him to pick up. Oh, perfect timing. You don't take much, but I'll have it take that next time. I'm pretty sure it's the quick wire because what is going on with our quick wire is we make it at our facility. It then travels along the train station. One line automatically goes to our stators, and it mixes in with another line. Like you'd see this one that's kind of slowing down a bit. Like we have to have just a little bit extra. So basically, let's say 1.5 are going that way. And then we've got 2 and the extra half going this way. 2 of those lines, the full ones, are filling in what's needed for our high-speed connectors, and any extra goes back into the hub. However, before it goes into the hub, it has to fill up these, the computer and the AI limiters. So our issue is, like, it's just not getting enough to catch up with that. So what I gotta do actually is we're gonna cut down on some of these again. $180. Wait, how much? I think it was $225, right? Yeah, so $225 to $180. I'll cut them both down by a little bit here. My little issue is, like, I can't cut them down too much because then I have too much silica coming in, and I don't need that all going into the hub. So it's like, this really has to just balance out so nicely. But it's hard doing that. And I mean, I'm gonna go check on the quick wire before we continue with the pasta. We'll check on the nuclear stuff in just a moment here. Because I was messing with this, I kind of just, again, it's one of those things like you mess with it, then you gotta wait to see what it needs. I mean, all of this should be at 100%. That's at 69. Oh, that's because it's not taking all the copper wire. Okay, now we're making, or copper ingots. It looks like all these are running perfectly fine. Which one's got gaps? This one. This bottom one. 100. Because yeah, I noticed some of them weren't running at 100. No, they are. I even have 2 extra ones kind of trying to fill in the gaps. Because we don't make a full 780 on them. I mean, here, if I was to try and do that, let's see. I didn't want to do it right away because I wasn't too sure. So I need 105. I think I was close. 105. So 210 is what we need here. 210. There. And that should set these up to be 780 on all 4 lines then. If that's alright. It looks like everything's running. See, my issue is this, like, sometimes... I think it was this one. This one was, like, backing up because these 2 at the end were making too much. So hopefully that's the right number now. That nothing should be going sour there. We'll come back to it. Ooh, what's this? Oh, brother. That's a lot of quick wire. But yeah, as for everything else, like, I don't really know if it's all running at 100%. I know I have issues with the tower not getting enough, excuse me, not getting enough steel. Like, those aren't getting enough steel. What's going on up here? I just saw U is yellow. This is probably yellow because of the screws. Yeah, I want to say the screws are the issue. No, we're not on 100%. I mean, it does only need 780, so wait, are we having an issue down here with, Oh, we are just combining random screws, I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't want to touch it right now. I'd rather not. It's okay, we have a bunch of extra stuff in the hub. What we're gonna work on is pasta. Which means we're probably gonna have to redo this little area, but let's check this out. So yeah, it's just copper powder, which isn't bad at all. I believe my plan was to make 6 of these because we need like another 4,000 of these. So I was gonna have 6 of the what is it? Particle accelerators, yeah, 6 of these. Think I could line them up here? 1, 2, maybe it'd just be 3, and then I can do another 3 on this side. I could fit them here. I'm getting rid of this thing anyways, actually. I'll just do that now. Let me clean up my mess, I guess, and then we'll work on it. I don't need this anymore. This is our little makeshift one that just made some for us on the go. Some of the director units with what we had. So that we weren't waiting all the time. Oh, the wiring. Go over here. There we go. Just in time for the autosave. Let me just move all these over here. What sucks is we're not gonna get this done tonight. I thought we were going to, but it actually is gonna take 7 hours, I think, with that whole setup at 100%. So we probably will have one more stream of Satisfactory. As long as we get the nuclear pasta up tonight. Even if we don't get the nuclear pasta up tonight, the nuclear pasta, I believe, doing the numbers, we can get that done in like 3 to 4 hours, I think, at 100%. So like we could even just do that next stream, but I'd rather try and start getting that set up now. This is my issue. We get too many fucking heat sinks. Everything starts backing up, and I just gotta keep doing this cleanup by hand. So I think what we're gonna do right now is fix this issue, which means I gotta tear down these 3 machines and redo them. This one runs at 100%, this one will run at just a little bit less, and then this one will be at 100, but then I need another one at 100, I believe, too. Where do I want to put this stuff? What if I just move it over a little bit, like right here in the middle? Kind of sucks this rocket's here. I really wish I could get rid of it. It's not, like, on the ground, is it? God, it sucks. We doing okay? Yeah, see, we're back up. It was the quick wire. Yeah, I might just move this all over. Just a little bit. And then, unless I could, like, squeeze it in here. I don't know. You think I could squeeze it back here? Like, what I need is this to be full, but if it's full, the overflow gets thrown away. Same with the heat sinks. I need a heat sink one that's full, but the overflow gets thrown away because I just get too much of this stuff, and I can't go changing that right now. The heat sinks I can't change because that's just too perfect how it is. I would like to just clean this whole mess up a bit. What if I face them this way? If I've got the 2 here, right? This guy I rotate 90 degrees. Same with this guy. Then it kind of leaves the middle empty here. And then, you know, this whole area for other things. If need be. I might do that. I might rotate them. Yeah, even this stuff, the modular engines, let me just see. I don't think they actually get used for anything else that we can just start trashing them as well. Satisfactory. Yeah, it's literally used for the propulsion rockets and that's it. So what I'm gonna do is clean this up a little bit. By the way, tell me if the game's a little bit too loud, since we're gonna be hanging out here for a bit, and you're gonna be listening to the the engines roaring of the of these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna have to turn that down or not. It sounds fine. Okay. All right, so. Some high-speed connectors. I'm trying to think about this really quick. See, there's tons more heat sinks we don't need. Like, this thing's fucking full. Let me start just sinking all of this. I'd rather not just, you know, throw it out. I'd rather actually get points out of it. So there, I can just start sinking those and then we'll clean that up. I want this stuff to finish up what it has going right now. Actually, we'll cut off these lines. Never mind, we'll just get rid of it. I'm not gonna wait. So yeah, we're gonna rebuild this to be a little bit more clean because of the fact that we need to have the whatchamacallits, the radio control units for the pasta. And I'm not really getting any extra. I mean, I am making extra, but they're not going anywhere, and I need them to go somewhere. So I'm just gonna clean this all up. Trash, trash, trash. Keep some. Actually, I'll keep some of those too. Okay. And last one. God, is there really nothing? I mean, what do I have right here? I've got that's anything. This has the crystal coming down here. This has crystal as well, but I don't need it. I got rid of that. None. Oh. So here's what we can have. We can have this come down. Once this drains, we're gonna want to drain this as well. God, things are about to get so backed up. It's gonna stink. Let's just try and be fast. What is this? This is... Yeah, we need those going over there. Trash all of it. I'm not waiting anymore. Honestly, just trash it at this point. Well, how much does it give us? Just trash it. We get a shit ton. It's fine. Okay, so what's gonna happen is... we want sinks and the other boys to come down here. We need a smart splitter, though, for both of them. And those go into containers. But if there's extra, then it's going to have to get thrown away. And I can't fit a sink down under here, because that's just not going to happen. Okay. There, so we can start filling those up. Then these are gonna have to turn around. Oh, maybe I should just place them this way. Because either way, they have to turn back around. Yeah. Wait. Let's switch this. What is this one? Oh, nothing. Sinks crystals. Smart split. Merge. God, can I have my... There we go. Overpack. So overflow, whoops. Select overflow. I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot louder to me than to you guys, so it's like hard to hear my thoughts. That's why I was asking if it's too loud. Let's sync. Okay, what we're gonna do... We need manufacturers then. So what did this need? This one made radio control units that used crystals, heat sinks, high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors are on the bottom row here. Don't know why there's a splitter. Did we need high-speed connectors for turbo motors? No. Did we need them for rocket? No. Did I need them over here? No, that's a versatile framework. Yeah, no. I don't know why I had that. Alright, well that's easy. So yeah, these can just... rotate this way. Oh, there is no... We may need it closer, huh? There we go. Oh, you know what? I realized what I needed. I need splitters here. Because we're trying to make more than one at a time. I'm trying to have two of them, that's what we're trying to do. There we go. Like that. This. These to power. Now, how much do we need for pasta? If I'm trying to make 6 of these, right? 250. Oh, dude, you know what? I don't actually have that on here. Wait, here we go. Oh, the confetti doesn't even work. Oh, no, there it is. Yay! I don't think I have the first person thing on once I'm in game. It's only on the intro. Alright, so little calculator here. If I'm making these at 250, let's say there's... Let's say we make 6 of these machines. 6... Be 7.5. So 4,000 divided by the 7.5 divided by 60 would be 8 hours. There you go. So that's what we're going to be aiming for, I think. is 8 hours. Almost 9. So I need 1.25. 1.25s. No, I'm not doing an 8-hour stream today. Not today. We'll at least get this going. The next stream we'll probably have everything done, finished, so... Unless we want to spend time at the end of the stream putting in a mod that can just fast forward time and then have it all done, then yes, we could do it today. Whoops. So I need 15 per minute. Alright, so 15 radio units per minute. Shoot, I can't remember what our thing was. How much we were making with these. I know we don't need these anymore, but I just, again, I like the idea of having them going. 2.5, which means... .8. Which means I would need even more radio controlled units then. Because that'd be the, what, like 19? 18.6? And I use 8 here, but I need 15. Oops. So what if we... Oh, I couldn't put another one. Alright, then we might switch this to where these are located like this. 1, 2, 3. Then those get thrown into one that's over here. Or this. Mixed in with the stuff that's coming in on this side. And that goes forward to this, while the rest go forward into our other stuff. That's what I think we're gonna do that. Alright, sorry, I know I got this all set up nicely, but this is what I do off stream all the time, and I hate it, but I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I always feel bad, I really do. Like, we build something and then I redo it. I'm too picky. Okay. So we're gonna put these here. Oops. One, two. I need plastic. Oh, I shouldn't take that plastic, actually. That's gonna break other things. That plastic's going right to the tower, and it needs it. Yeah, true. Okay, there we go. So now, with this setup... we're making, what, 9.375? 28.125. And I think we only need like 23 or 24, so that's fine. Then these get merged together. Underneath the rocket. Um, let's see, how am I gonna do this? I need like multiple splitters here, so one. Oh, I couldn't. God, I hate how this is placed. I mean, could push it back just a little and use this one instead. That would be fine. That would probably give me the room that I need, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move this back here. Come on. There we go. How close can it be? Yeah, we'll just put it there. Yes, that works. Okay. Because then I can have it split this way. And then also go down this way to split off to these other ones. 3. Right, that's that, and then same thing right here. Oops. Yeah-oh. This ain't gonna work, is it? Gotta move this back just a little bit, this thing. I think right there, maybe? Oh wait, no, because it's gonna go forward. Wait, I need it. Yeah, I need it back a little bit more than what I intend. Oh my god, there's so much junk here. So let's say right here. That should do it. Okay, good. It should work. Oops. Okay, and overflow. And overflow. And up here we've got those heat sinks on this side. And crystals and undefined. Because I don't need any of that actually going to the hub. It's just all trash anyways. It's literally just for this and that's all. Okay, with that, heat sinks, high-speed connectors. Those would be right here. What I was gonna do is change it again to where they come forward. Oh, shoot. Come on. And splitters. There we go. Alright, now it's done. That's what we want. I'm kind of worried, because what happened to all the high-speed connectors that we were just making? Well, I guess it is set to overflow, so maybe... I guess we just put them all in the machines already. Alright, so these make this, these then pop out, and they gotta go into another machine that's right over here. If anything, what I'm gonna do is make this go up. Get it up off the ground a little bit. So they come up and into that machine. This makes the turbo motors. Cooling system, fuse modular frames, cooling systems. do cooling systems get used for anything else, or can we trash that as well? Let's see. They get used for thermal propulsion. They would get used for that. Supercomputers. Could make supercomputers. They do get made for the particle accelerators. But we have enough already saved in the hub, I think, so that's okay. Actually, so yeah, with the radio control units and cooling systems, we can make supercomputers, which would actually be nice. So what I'm thinking, though, is since we don't need them really for anything else, we have this go like, I don't know, like here almost. Because I have the cooling systems coming down over here along with the frame. So if I have those come along this side all the way down, they don't need it here, but they would come over here to the rockets. And then the remaining cooling systems along with the remaining radio units would go into supercomputers. And then the modular frames would go into making the pasta stuff, which probably won't be in this area, but maybe we'll just build it over here on this side. We'll just send everything over here and we could use this whole area for all 6. But I think that's our go-to, because yeah, the motors, rotors, electrical rods will come down from here, turn, and then go into these. Yeah. So let's do that. Oh, I need power over here. Can't fly without it. It's 3. Let's see, one more. I'm gonna make it mid-shaped. Oh, one more. And then these will just come along here, just maybe one more. And then, yeah, I'll just plug them into their respective slots. I just do this. There we go. And with this guy, we need to have a smart splitter. Probably here. Because not only do I need to be throwing them in here, I need the extras to go elsewhere, so... I'm gonna get rid of this one. We're gonna do this, bring it down over here. There we go. Now what I'm gonna do is overflow goes this way. That's making turbo motors. I do also need a turbo motor overflow. That. This overflow. So I gotta just remember where all this stuff is. This needs to be overflow, which will probably come all the way down here. Let me see, where am I at? I'll probably bring it down here through here, and then merge it into this. I'm gonna have like an overflow line here that leads into a sink, because I just don't need any of this stuff in the hub at all. We don't use heat sinks for anything else, or... Oh, there we go. See? It's already overflowed. You know what, for now, just do that, because I don't need the heat sinks to back up. That's gonna cause a whole issue with this. Are we not... Also, by the way, the reason why I'm getting rid of those elevators, because those elevators were originally bringing down the heat sinks and the quartz, but our little issue is, like, the belts can only carry 780, and these belts right here are connected to the output of the drones, the drop-off port, but it's also connected to, this guy here, this transfer one. So I just didn't want to have more than 780 items on that belt on this little section when I literally don't need the sinks to go that far. So that's why I kind of cut it different. Remind me, we're gonna have to go bump up our quartz crystal output to be 112.5. 337.5? Because I know I cut back on it recently. Okay, what's next? This makes this goes in here, this needs modular engines, cooling systems, and fused frames. Which means... we gotta get these over there. That's not where I put it. Oh, fine, maybe let's stop going over there. It's giving you a chance to go right there like you wanted. Go forward a little bit more. So here... If I bring them up here... Yeah, I think I want them up. We do that. We do this. That goes there. This one goes there. Oh, hello.
Hello. How's it going?
It's a going. Yeah, haven't touched the paste yet. Getting there. Having to redo the...
What? Sorry?
Oh, pasta, not the paste, the pasta.
Ah.
I have to redo the thermal propulsion rocket area so that we're making enough for that. And to clean it up because of this fucking trash.
Did you see the upcoming changes for Overwatch?
Yeah, I looked at it. Do I remember it all? No, but
So,
I mean, other than the rank stuff, I don't know if there's anything else that I missed.
the actual balance changes, like the self-heal and stuff.
Oh no, I did
You
not
got
look at
numbers.
that. I did not see that.
Yeah. So, let me pull it up here.
Oh boy.
I don't hate it.
Oh
have
shoot, I
thoughts
forgot
on
about
it,
that.
though.
Yeah, I forgot all the heroes are now getting self-healing after a certain amount of time. You don't need supports
So it's a
anymore.
little more than that actually as well.
Oh fuck.
Everybody is getting health pool increases. Characters who have 150 to 175 health, their health is going up by 25. Heroes that have 200 to 300 health are getting an increase of 50. Tanks, so anybody above 300 health, is getting an increase between 75 and 100 HP.
We're not
Depends on the tank,
quite
I
sure
believe.
yet. We're just like
I
throwing
believe they're
numbers
balancing
together.
it per tank.
Okay.
Now, let me find it here. They're changing the projectile size of basically all bullets. So like, yeah, basically every bullet and every projectile is getting their size increased. So it's easier to hit shots.
Sounds like a skill issue kind of thing, not really a needs to change the game sort of thing.
Sure. I mean, they've done it before. It's most specifically with like Hanzo's arrows. That was a big one in the past where they messed with the size of them. And to be clear, it's not like massive changes. Like Tracer's bullets are getting increased by 0.05 meters. Like it's not huge, but it is there. Now, all heroes are going to passively regenerate 20 health per second after not taking damage for 5 seconds.
20?
20 HP a second after taking 0 damage for 5 seconds. Which is quite a bit of time.
I mean, yeah.
To be, the support self-heal is now going to begin after 2.5 seconds. I don't know what it was before. I don't know if it was at 5 or if it was like 3. However, there's a very interesting new thing that they added for the damage roll. The damage roll now has a passive where dealing damage reduces the target's healing received by 20%. I don't know how long that lasts. Doesn't say, unless I'm missing it. But so, like, if you shoot somebody, presumably for the next 2 seconds or something like that, any healing they receive is reduced by 20%.
Okay.
So it is interesting.
But why?
Well, it's specifically to counter healing because healing is so strong.
I mean, then can't you just turn down the healing instead of bumping everyone up?
In theory, but then that makes healers feel like shit.
Ugh. I don't play
So-
healer.
I have my thoughts. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or bad for characters like dive characters like Genji and Tracer, right?
Uh-huh.
Because I would say the self-heal is a huge buff to them, except everybody got a health increase now. If everybody's getting more HP, and granted they are as well, but the whole point of
If
dive
everyone's a
is to squash.
super, no
Yeah.
on it.
But like the whole point of dive is to blow somebody up
Yeah.
before they can do anything. I don't know how the health pool changes are going to affect that. I do think that this is a massive nerf towards any tank hero that doesn't have a shield or a way to actually block damage.
Shit.
By the way, can you post
Oh, yeah.
but so like Orisa, Roadhog, Malga, Ramatra has a shield but doesn't use it as much, right? Like it's a lot more situational, I feel like.
Yeah, it's
Just like-
kind of brief.
Yeah, as
Okay.
opposed to people like Sigma, Reinhardt, Diva technically has her defense matrix. But like if you're like with Hog or Junker Queen even, right? Like those are characters that are supposed to thrive in getting in the middle of the fight and staying alive and have mechanisms in their kit to heal them up by staying in the middle of the fight. But if they are getting a 20% heal reduction by being in the fight, that is going to hurt a lot, especially for characters like Roadhog and Junker Queen, who rely on that healing to stay up in the middle of the fight. So, also, with self-healing being a thing now, I think Poke is probably just kind of dead.
What?
Like Poke comps, like Ash or like
Or just being a one
Ones where
hit,
you-
one snipe.
yeah, like Ash and Hanzo, where it's like you just sort of sit back and sort of just throw, shit down range until like you whittle the enemy team down.
I don't think
a
Ash is
bit.
a poke, but I mean Hanzo for sure was just a
Well, with the
shoot
health
randomly and hope.
increases-
But
Like the health increases, they are like Ash is. I would put Ash sort of as a poke hero. What would you put her as?
I don't know. I felt her like a. Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you kind of like Cassie? Like I felt like she was like Cassie. Like it's still aiming. I don't know. It's
Well, it's aiming.
it's not like a one
Poke
shot. Like
isn't-
she still was like a. I don't know, harder character to play than, you know, again, Hanzo just rapid shooting into the group and you happen to get headshots and kill them instantly.
Let me define it a little better. Poke is when you are. It's not just like throwing a bunch. It's not necessarily just like throwing it willy nilly and hoping you get a pick. It's about whittling down resources, whether that's health bars or actual cooldowns by just continually putting damage in. It's not like Widow where you're trying to, like, there's a difference between a poke comp and a sniper comp. Poke comp is just like trying to whittle down the health little by little. So like Cassidy and Ash are good points of that, where it's like they're going to stand at range and just like, while they can do a lot of damage with headshots, it's fine if they're just like throwing damage into body shots, right? It's just a constant amount of pressure at range that you struggle to deal with without getting up in their face. And hopefully, if you are pushing into their face, they have all of that time to whittle your health down. I don't think that's going to be a viable thing anymore with the HP changes and the self-heal. Because the enemy team is just going to stand behind a wall or a shield for 5 seconds, and now no resources have really been expended, right? They're just not going to care.
True, true.
Now, dive, like I said, I don't know if that's going to thrive or fail. Just because the HP changes and stuff are kind of throw that into a tizzy. I really think Brawl is going to thrive though, and maybe that's just bias because I love Brawl, but I don't know. I think it's just gonna be what you gotta do. I think that's gonna be the best way to play it. Just get in their face, do damage to them so their healing is lesser.
Just it is what it is.
Nice.
Huh, Huh?
Does my finger taste good, dude?
Oh.
He eats my finger. He just gnaws on my finger. I don't know why.
Apparently we didn't have this at 600. I guess... Well, I guess I did make this when we didn't have the tier 2 tubes.
Alright, give me 1 second here.
If you can build a time machine so that we can just get this done
Okay.
faster.
I'll be right on that, sir.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, once we get it all said and done, we just use the time machine to just fast forward and be huzzah, we did it.
Gotcha.
Of course, they don't have it in-game, but there's a mod that allows you to fast forward time.
Is there?
Yeah, I was like, honestly, if we get it done tonight, then maybe we could just quickly spend time just plugging that in and speed it forward, so we don't have like a small short stream of just nothing other than waiting. But you know, so I got all the wiring going. There we go. Okay, now all this should be... Now our whole facility should have enough water coming in.
Nice.
So I have the wiring going. There are a couple yellows right now because I was having water issues on the iron, so the iron's backing up on everything. But now it should be catching up. But I bumped up our high-speed connectors. I got 8 machines now for those. I've got the 6 machines for the wirings, which then lead down to 6 machines for the adaptive control units, which lead down to 3 machines for the director assembly systems. at 100%, that's 11 hours. So yeah. As for pasta, I'm now realizing I'm having issues again. I'm not making enough high-speed connectors. And I can't make
Wait, I thought you
more.
said you just bumped that up.
I did, but I can't make. They're not. They're not at 100% or like 250 because I don't have enough quick wire. You just can't transport enough quick wire. I'm producing it as much as I can in the one facility, and I just can't do anything else. I have circuit boards and silica that I could use, but I just don't have enough quick wire to run all these.
Sort your claw is stuck in my sweatpants. That's why you can't move. Just chill
So
out.
I don't know if we can figure out that, because like, yeah, I can't do anything else about quick wire. I think think it's to the point that I've maxed out my facility and I'm using it all now.
Gotcha. So we just need more quick wire.
You know, like the 2,000 or whatever that I didn't think I'd need, I am using it. So, because yeah, it's like I'm using it to make stators, so I'm making a lot of stators at once. Because otherwise it'd be using. I think it could be using
We just
copper
want to run a
instead.
very like. Wait, there's a. I mean,
there's the other one, yeah. Over there's a pure
train
one that's
hooks
over
up-
there.
Yeah, the train runs right past 2 Caterium nodes, I think, actually, right? Maybe
I mean,
just
okay,
one.
wait. Let me do the math here, because even if we do get this at 100%, let me just see if I'm even making enough to run all this. Times 8, so I'd be making 60 connectors a minute. We need 4.687 times. Is that 6? That's it. 28.122 here. And then if I wanted this to run correctly, I would need... times 3 plus 28.22. So I would need still an extra like 25 high-speed connectors coming in, even if I had enough quick wire running all my other ones. Because we said we needed 15... I mean, fuck, if I just shut this off, I guess. Well, I know we don't need turbo motors in the propulsion anymore, but I just like making it for fun. If I shut those off then that means I would only need... let's see, 18.75 times the 2 plus... Okay, if I shut off the thermal propulsion and the turbo motor production completely, then I would only need 5. Like, we would need to make my high-speed connector factory run at 100% with quick wire, but then I would need an extra 5.622 high-speed connectors being made.
Sorry, I am trying to take care of something
Oh, you're good, you're good.
real quick.
I'm gonna see, guys, if we're... let me check this. Yeah, see, this is no longer filling up that badly since we fixed this. God, this place actually looks beautiful and clean now. I don't know. Yeah, if we shut off this stuff, it'd probably be for the best. I mean, it would be cool to make this stuff still and then just sink it. I mean, that's all I'm doing is sinking it. Just so we can get the points. Because I like getting coupons. God, I don't know how else we can do high-speed connectors though. Silica acquired circuits. I mean, is there deuterium over by the over here? There kind of is actually. Wait, that's way up there. Wait, I want down here. Ugh, there's not. It's all over here. Because we could have just built the circuit high-speed connectors over there.
So you said you need 25 high-speed connectors per minute?
I either need, if we have enough quickwire to run my whole high-speed connector system at 100%,
Which
then I would need,
assume we can do that.
Yeah, then I would need an extra 25 to run everything else. If I wanted to shut off the little extra coupon makers that we have going on right now, then I would only need an extra 5. Extra 5.622. I was just thinking, because, like, my thing uses, the high-speed connector that uses, silica.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, what if we just could build them over by the oscillator place? Because right now I'm pumping silica, or flying it over here. Right. But the nearest deuterium up there is, as far as I'm aware, is the one that's up closer towards the nuclear, like right on the edge of the forest. Mm. Alright, that's normal. And then there's one more that's pure that's on the other side, or no, it's normal, on the other side of the forest.
Let's see here.
Is there copper up there as well? If there is, then for sure next time we're fucking building a high-speed connector factory all over there.
We just need a world train, man. That's what we need.
I do agree that we should have done the train to the nuclear place, because that would have saved quite a bit of stuff that I'm doing or need.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, you gotta remind me. Yeah, when we're done, I want to save the blueprints for the train tracks, so I don't have to go building that again.
For sure.
Just save the files, send them in the rest of Wednesdays, so we don't lose them.
Yeah.
I'm so upset that it's like, ugh, now they're gonna add an ending after we're like done. I don't know, but yeah, no, I need that in order to make the pasta, because I need 15 of these radio units per minute to run the pasta, like 15, or not 15, 6 machines. And that cuts it down to, how many hours did I say, guys? 8? I think it would be 8 hours? Yeah, 8.8 hours. But for now, I'm probably just going to start doing what I can to set it up, though. Because we need the fused frames to go forward for the pasta.
So we don't need oil. We just need copper, silica, deuterium. copper, deuterium. Because yeah, this factory planner does like the salt those few ones just because it makes them faster.
It, yeah, with the silica, it just made it so cheaper with the quick wire as well.
Well,
Assembler.
it's not.
So I would need 6 assemblers to run the 6 things.
There is a spot far north. Between the nuclear icon down there, it's up past the heatsink
Okay.
place. It's right about here. That's the center point
Okay.
of it. There are pure nodes of deuterium, copper, and quartz nearby that, all within, like, from that spot, roughly, like within 300 to 400 meters of that spot.
All right.
For this factory planner, honestly, yeah, I could actually set that up real fucking fast.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I have it over here, and, like, looking at it, it's like, it's not that bad to build
Yeah,
it.
it's not.
It's just...
Yeah. So, I mean, I know we were having drone problems before in terms of the...
We're
too many
okay.
things coming
We're okay
in.
for now. We're moving about 625 items a minute, so we're fine to
Gotcha.
add on to it. Especially now
Okay.
that I fixed up this area, because yeah, what was happening was the heat sinks were backing up or like clogging it up. So now that I just redid this area, everything seems to be running a lot smoother with it. So
Gotcha.
it actually drains. Because yeah, it's not like you're gonna bring in another extra 100 or anything, so it's fine.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I'll let me do 2 things. One, let me go make some food real quick.
You're good.
And then 2, I'll get all the resources I need for this, and I can go fly out there and get that built and moving.
Yeah, then I will continue working on the pasta, setting that up. Pasta. Although I don't know how many fused modular frames we're making, but I'm gonna hope we're making at least an extra 6 or whatever for this.
Sorry, what? How many did you need?
Well, if I want to run, again, my little coupon maker as well, like, that's 2.5 there, but then for the pasta, it needs, oh, sorry, I guess it'd be, I need, let me just get the full number, I guess. 2.5. Three. I would need 10 per minute total.
So
Oh, is that an issue?
Unless you've made any changes, the nitrogen facility was set to, at max, produce 4.5.
Oh.
Those need a fuck ton of the aluminum casings.
Well, we have enough aluminum, and plus well, we could expand our aluminum because we got the other line going in there now. So we could
Well,
even
it's more
technically
of an
make
issue
even
of,
more.
like, actually fucking making it that fast, or like transporting it over there more than anything. But
True.
we
I
can
mean,
do that.
yeah.
That and the heavy modular frames, those were our 2. Actually, I think the heavy mod frames might have been our limiting factor at the end of the day.
I mean, that's just your factory is now taking them all, I believe. I don't think I used any here because I've got my own being made
Okay.
here.
So
whatever you make at your
Alright,
little
so-
facility, then that's what you
okay,
get.
so here's the question then. where do you want my focus when I get back to making food? Do you want me to build this high-speed
The high-speed
factory
connectors,
first?
yeah, we'll get that
Okay.
done.
And then I'll shift over to...
Yeah, I'll be able to jump to aluminum as soon as I
unit
just
the
get this set up, I guess, as well. Because I'm just going to set up
Okay.
the skeleton for the pasta stuff.
Cool.
Yikes. Thought you were making a little bit more than that.
No, sir.
Oh, boy.
So my, I went to actually play some, Beat Saber the other night. Like,
Oh.
yeah, well, let's see. Like, I just felt it. And I look over at my base station, one of them's blinking red. And I'm like, fuck. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's not good. Oh.
Blinking red? I don't know what that means
Yeah.
either.
It means it's fucking dead, apparently.
How'd you kill
what
it?
it means.
You haven't had VR as long as I have.
I haven't done anything to it.
I'm surprised mine are alive because mine were set to always be on and not go idle or sleep mode, and until recently.
Yeah, no,
Jeez.
mine were the same. So I looked around. I was like, is there any at first I'm like, how much are they? It's like,
Oh, you could
$100
try
and I'm like,
RMAing it as well. That's what I
Yeah,
just
I'm
with
like,
my
I don't know if
index
I wanna do
controllers, and
that.
I actually just got my new pair because of it. So I don't have the
Like,
warranty
I
or
don't know if I
anything,
wanna
but yeah.
do that. Yeah,
What?
I'm like,
Why
can I
not?
repair it myself? I'm like, there's no real options for that. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. We'll just contact support and pray. And I sent in a support ticket, said base station's dead, no cause for it. It just died while being on the wall.
Poots.
And at 3 in the fucking morning, like I'm on my way back to bed, right after like brushing my teeth and everything, and I get a ping on my phone that I got a message back from them. And I look at it and they're like, so it's like, yes, that means it's dead. It looks like you're out of warranty. However, as a good customer service gesture, we will send you a replacement or we'll send you one without even needing you to send yours back first.
Yeah, that's what mine was
And
too.
I'm like, oh, fuck, okay. And it got here yesterday, so I just need to send mine in. I'm like, god damn. Valve can actually have some good customer service, apparently.
I gotta send mine back too, but I'm like, ugh, returns, you know me.
So you just haven't?
I literally just got it like 2 days ago, so no, I haven't yet. But yeah, no, it's not like it's been a week. I literally just got it, but yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
At the same time, like, but what if I keep them? Because, like, if the new ones, down the line break and I try to get another RMA and they don't accept it, then it's like at least I have these old ones that I could mess with and try to fix myself, Or are they just gonna send like the FBI after me or something? What's going on there?
So,
Or they just never talk to me again because I kept them.
there's probably
I
two
gotta-
options. One is that they will one is that they may I don't know how if they are able to do this,
Oh, charge
but they
you.
might charge the card that they had like for the purchase of the original index. I'm not sure.
Possible.
That's just speculation. The other option would be like, yeah, they just will not work with you again.
I know, yeah, actually, I
Like-
know, Wild did that. He hasn't sent back his old ones, never got a warning or anything. Still in the box ready to send out, just no idea how to send them. What? They sent you an email on how to send them? What do you mean? That's how I know how to send mine back. But, I'm wondering, like, yeah, if Wild, you were to try and talk to them about some other issue, if they would even want to talk to you. And they're like, oh, it's you.
Yeah, no, that would be
But, yeah.
my guess. Is that there's probably some
Like, well, you didn't
not
do
blacklist,
this, so...
but something similar to that,
Yeah.
right? Where it's like,
Naughty, naughty.
naughty.
Damn, how do I... Where's this gonna go?
Are you going to play Help Wanted 2, sir?
When it's on sale, sure.
What, you don't want to pay $40 for it?
No.
No. No, I do not.
It does look... I don't know. I mean, I'm excited because, like, again, yeah, I played through the security breach, and knowing the characters are in there, I'm like, ooh, okay. Kind of excited.
Yeah.
I want to see it. And now that I know, like, oh, Help Wanted actually has, like storyline, apparently. And when I played I want to go back to play the first one because I want to, like, find an ending or whatever. Like, I thought it was just a bunch of mini games. I didn't know it was gonna be, like, I don't know,
I thought the same thing. I, for some reason, thought that Help Wanted was just essentially like a VR port of the Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Yeah, which that's what I was surprised about. I was like, I'm playing. I'm like, this is literally just the game, isn't it? I'm like, did they just like, I don't know, you're paying one price for all 4 games or something?
Right.
That's what it
Which,
felt
I mean,
like.
it kind of is, right? Like, it is a port over of those games.
Yeah. Oops. Do we need cooling systems? I think we said cooling systems were for computers, so yeah.
There also is another Five Nights at Freddy's game coming out soon, I think, but it's like a...
There's one in Roblox. That one got like published and then removed.
No. This one is called... What's it called? It's called Into the Pit, I think. Yeah, Into the Pit, but it's like a 2D, like...
You know what? I think I know what you're talking about.
game.
I think I've seen a little
Yeah.
bit of it.
I don't really know anything about it.
I did hear that Scott's gonna be in the second movie.
Oh, interesting. See, okay.
And then people talking
Well, I
about
guess
like,
the movies
didn't
are
he
a different
retire? And all that, but
Here's the weird thing, right? Is technically, according to Security Breach, Scott Cawthon is part of the canon of Five Nights at Freddy's.
of course. I mean, why wouldn't you put yourself in the game?
Well, it just makes it weird. Like,
How is he? What makes him part of the game?
at the very beginning of the game, it mentions like that some quote unquote idiot like it was fabricating stories about Freddy Fazbear's and made a bunch of popular indie horror games about them. And when it's doing that, it shows a picture of Scott. And so it's like, okay, it's one of those things where everybody in the community is like, yeah, it's there. We're just not going to talk about it that much because it makes it confusing. Because it's like, okay, so the first games are
In their own universe
the
or something?
world? Yeah, like it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Like, yes, these games about the game are in the game. It's like, But yeah, I forgot the movies are a different storyline anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Watch it still be the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, I made this horror game about this.
Oh my god, at
What if
the
I could-
end it's like him talking to fucking Josh Hutcherson, be like, so we really want to bring, like, we've heard your story, and we really think there's a market for it. Could actually say that.
Totally what it
happening.
is.
Yeah, we've solved it. We don't even need to go see the movie now. We've done it. All right, let's get this shit done.
Show on the road.
Show let's go.
Oh, wait, no, I said I only need 3 of these. I lied. There you go.
I lied. Alrighty, let's see. Power shards? No. I could probably. Well, I'm not even gonna trust that I can find some up there because I know you were hunting up there.
Yeah, I was
before.
hunting. Forging.
So we are just going to assume we need to build all.
Sorry. I'm gonna probably end up going hunting again here in a bit anyways for more.
Yeah. Let's actually.
I know there's still an area, I know way up north. I haven't been, like, north, east corner.
Just gotta make stuff, right? No? Limestone. Is there limestone over there? I don't remember limestone. There is limestone over there. Oh shit. Okay, wait, we can maybe do that. Wait, is that better or worse?
Pretty quick work.
It's worse. I'm gonna do that one.
Fuse modular frames, radio control units. Okay.
Fused. Make pure copper as well. Don't care about pure deuterium ore because that's just worse. Make circuit boards, but no. Alright. This is the thing. We only need 10 constructors now. Honestly though, that was such a simple build, it was just a lot of shit. Is it better to do it that way? This is gonna be more efficient, but I don't really care about efficiency, do I? I'm just gonna build everything anyways.
You know what? I should actually do this.
You're doing a Gilbert Gottfried impression. That's what it sounded like. You know what I should actually.
You're right.
Yeah, fuck it, this is just gonna be easier to build. Logistically.
Josh, just take the easier way, dude. We're trying to just get this shit done.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know. That's why I had to look at it. I'm like, is it just gonna be easier to
Like,
go with the smelters?
it's weird because like I'm still like, you know, yeah, wanting to make it look nice and clean and like try and get the
Yeah.
coupons, but at the same time, I'm like, I just want to be done. Like, especially now knowing that like there's just no point because the game's just gonna update anyways with an actual ending.
I mean, is it going to stop the?
It says end game. I mean,
Right,
it
I
literally
know, but like,
marked it.
is there any reason we couldn't pick it up from this point?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
I don't know what the purpose of that would be though, because coming back just for one update and we already like are there of sorts or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly,
I feel like I'd rather
like to
want to redo
restart
it. Yeah.
I agree.
As annoying as it would be, yes.
Yeah.
And next time, just make sure we snap everything to warp grids, please. So the buildings can actually
No.
align. No. I mean, we don't have to, but then they would all have to snap to whatever centerpiece we end up making our hub. So the train tracks can align and fit nicely and yada yada.
Actually, I found. So here's the thing. Here's a thing. I found. Because for the train track I was building, I wasn't snapping it to a world grid, and like there were a lot of times where I was connecting pieces together that had been built separately, and I was like trying to find ways of like making them mesh together well. There's actually quite a few tricks you can do to mesh things together very nicely. Specifically with the painted beams and like beam connectors, mainly the painted beams, because you can essentially take two, like, especially when you're like trying to bring things level with each other, you can use those as your slope. And then like there's some weird tricks you can do that are a lot like arc building tricks to sort of slowly slope down instead of and have like a nice slope instead of being all weird and shit like that. So there are tricks to fixing it.
Tips and tricks.
Tips and tricks. All right, so let's see here. That's assembler, manufacturer, smelter, constructor.
Let me make sure I wasn't distracting. We didn't miss like a
I just
power
need the
warning.
miners. I didn't see one.
Oh shit, we did.
Oh,
26 minutes. Okay, I think the issue was again quick wire, so I'm just gonna throw it in here. Like I said, because it has to go. The quick wire has to go through the all the machines first, and then any extra goes into the nuclear facility.
Gotcha.
Well, had I decided to check? Good thing it wasn't like the last 5 seconds left. Countdown.
Fused quickwire might actually be more efficient.
Cool, he's here to pick up. Alright, we'll check back in a
No, it's
moment.
not really, is it? Just spends
No, you want the one with the
12
silica.
less constructors. No, I'm looking for the actual building of the quick wire.
Oh, I use the copper and
looking
iron
whether
over
it's-
here. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if it's more efficient to do the fused quick wire, where like you take copper and deuterium to make it, or if I should just straight up convert it with the constructors.
Oh, I guess it depends on how much you need. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just better to do the constructors. I either use... Because yeah, if I do that recipe, I use... What is that? I use 12 less constructors, but I need 5 more smelters and 8 more assemblers. 9 more assemblers. So yeah, we're just gonna stick with the regular one. There's no point.
Let's clean up this.
Yes. All right, let's do this thing. Let's see, I need modular frames. I need a little bit more cable.
Yep,
Actually,
I know. We're gonna hope that the drone drops off what it needs. Hopefully it's not missing anything else. I don't know. I'm hoping that's the quick wire. It might be something else. Who knows? I'm too busy blowing up a field.
Blow it up.
Making room for our particle accelerators.
Ah, yes.
I don't know if I can actually build these racks. Alright, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Man, can't put these heads up.
Need more storage space.
How about this one? Fun fact, the hub and the whole tower is built on a single rock. Because I couldn't destroy it. It's shoved right underneath the center.
Up on this rock.
I think that is the one reason why it took me so long to like build it and rebuild it, because I was just trying to figure out how to hide that one rock. Like, great, now that rock's gonna be the way. So yeah, we probably have to go down this way. This. I feel like a little sight
You have the
section.
blueprint for the hypertube cannon, right?
Yeah, it's in here. Don't you get it or no?
Don't know. Let me see.
It should be called new tube launcher.
Oh no, I do get it. Okay.
Yeah, the new tube launcher, not the old one.
YouTube launcher. Alright. I am going to...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's go.
Oh fuck, that's pointed at... That's fine.
Fuse modular frames. Turbo motor. Oh. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to kind of start saving a bit.
Oh my god, game, please. Jesus. Not loading happily right now.
Wah wah.
Ah! Okay, I'm stopping. I'm not flying anymore. You can chill out. Jesus. It was struggle bus in there for a minute, man. Flying through a PowerPoint presentation.
What do we need? Cooling systems. 300? Oh my gosh. Alright, supercomputers. Rods. 600. Oh my god, this costs so much. My high-speed connectors at? I gotta put these in.
Soup, do you want uppies? Come here. Come here. There you go. Hello, baby. Yeah.
I should actually connect all our high-speed connectors to the director system and just kind of pump out a bit. I don't even have that many control. Changes to competitive points are coming soon to Overwatch 2. Your current points will be converted into a legacy currency. Really?
Mm-hmm.
You'll start earning new competitive points that you can only spend on Jade weapons. Gold weapons will not be purchasable with the new points. Why? That's so stupid. Why can't you just have a normal point system?
Be too simple.
Like, I don't know. So what if people already have it saved up? Like, or they played so much that they, you know, already bought all the gold shit and they just can't do anything. What are you supposed to do with that? Like, if you have so much already?
I don't know. Don't have an answer.
And how are we supposed to get the legacy currency then? Or do we get like a
You don't.
small amount? Yeah, I'm guessing gold is gold like now, you know, you gotta buy it. It's now just jade.
Yeah. I don't know.
I find that so stupid, changing things like that.
Yeah, I agree. What are you gonna do?
Riot and play the game.
Right, and play the game.
I need all these. I need 150 of these. I don't have that. Give me this. There we go. Sheesh, these are expensive. All right. Have you played any of your single player of this yet? Or you just, again, done?
No, I haven't.
Considered it done?
Yeah, it got to that point where it's like, oh, there's nothing like extra for me to unlock, and it's just actually doing this bullshit, so.
Yeah. Just for a pat on the back, that's all I'm gonna get. I know it.
Yeah. I'm the same way with, I was playing a lot of Oxygen Not Included, and I still have been, but it's like the same thing there where it's like, as soon as I get to the point where my colony is fully functional and like it's self-sufficient, I lose all motivation to play the game. I have not once beat that game in its entirety. I've never finished it because every single time, like, I get to a point where my colony is like just is like I could walk away from the computer and it would be good for practically forever. And I'm just like, okay, so why keep playing? What's the point?
Understandable.
I did it. We're living. We're done. I don't need to go to space. We're okay.
How much is the DLC?
Oh, for Oxygen Not Included?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't done that. Let's see. I think it's like 25. Oh no. The base game is 25. Spaced Out is only 13.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Not bad.
That's a DLC.
And actually, it's 25%. Wait. Oh, weird. There's a 25% bundle discount. So, but I get that 25% off minus $25 for because I own the base game already. So it's cheaper for me to buy the bundle even though I have the base game. So, because it just doesn't. Huh. Like that makes sense. It's just most places I feel like don't give you the option of buying the bundle if you have the game already. You just get like a second game code.
What places do you get that Steam's always done that?
I guess not Steam. I'm not thinking of Steam. I'm thinking of just other actual real life places. So, like if you
What do you
like
go to GameStop still? Jeez.
Yeah, GameStop. No, I mean for things like with internet companies, right? Like new customer discounts. If you're an existing customer, you don't get the new customer discount. Which is kind of ridiculous. It's like, I've been here longer though. Like, don't you want me to stay? Like, no.
No, we don't want you to stay. Get out! Alright, nuclear pasta at a full rate. Jeez. These bad boys are lined up against the railroad tracks. It's just huge. Why don't we ship the nuclear waste to make pellets for more fuel? There's no reason to ship it here. If we wanted to make the other fuel, then we would just do it there. No reason to ship nuclear waste here just to send it back. Which we probably should check on, because I did have to extend the. I did have to extend the store. Wait, did the power fix itself, or maybe it is the waste that backed up? Who knows? Oh, it's like it's fluctuating. We got either 18 hours or 20 hours. I'm gonna have to bump up the power. We're at 30,000 now. Or production, I should say. But yeah, I mean, I know we looked at that last stream, how it's like we could turn the nuclear waste into plutonium and some other stuff. It actually wasn't. It actually wasn't that much work. It's just like, we're almost done.
Like if by the time that we set that up, we could have set up other factories to get this shit moving anyways.
Yeah.
It's like,
I mean, like, technically, as soon as I get just these powered up and connected right here, like, if we just added the fast forward mod, eventually it would be done. I mean, it's not at 100%, but, like, it would technically be building it slowly. Fast forward, you know, a couple hundred years and
it's just the end of our last Minecraft playthrough as well. It's the same thing.
But
hey guys, we did it!
That was the plan, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, we're probably just gonna get the mod, but if we can actually get this done, then by next stream it should be done anyways, so.
I like how we've said that the last 4 streams.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's something that it's like,
for sure.
It seems so easy to do, but then it's like, you know, you do it, and it's like, you know, I finally got it, now we can do that, and they're like, oh no, it's 1 AM, okay.
For sure.
It's like, how does it just suddenly... Oh, I don't want to be alone. Let's get this guy his own little power source here.
So copper there.
Oh no, yeah, we can survive off the nuclear power that we have. Like, I do have to go bump it up a bit more, but add some more storage for the waste, and it'll be fine. To reach to the end of this, at least. I think that's another reason why I don't want to come back to this one, just because we'd have to deal with that and remembering what the fuck was broken.
Yeah. Torch there.
Plus, I'm looking forward to just uninstalling the game and making some spaces as well. Why not turn the coal power plant for power? Can't, because the sulfur is being sent over to the aluminum now, so I don't have any more sulfur over here. There is technically
we could just pump straight coal into it.
I could, I guess. Well, I am using coal for the steel in the tower, though, to make the heavy modular frames.
Ah, gotcha.
I could technically add some more fuel things
Fly.
over by the refinery, because we really don't need to be bottling up this fuel and turbo fuel anymore. Like, we have enough
Yeah.
that'll last us, but... Or even just fuel in general. I don't need the fuel since we have turbo fuel. So I could just make, you know, a little bit more, sure, but... I'd probably be making the same amount.
But
but
where's the
just coal
fun in
factors.
that?
Where's the fun of that? I'd rather have the hub back up because we got useless shit just being thrown in there. Trying to get sorted. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
What's going on here? Wait, so these aren't being made because they don't have... They do have stuff, it's just... High-speed connectors aren't coming in fast enough. High-speed connectors, we don't have fuel enough just because...
I'm working on it.
Well, no, I'm thinking like I feel
know,
like this should be running higher than it is, but I think I am using 10 actually elsewhere. That's probably why. Well, I think I could bump this up one more. I think we now have enough. The quick wire's kind of settled. Let's see what happens when I bump that up. Yeah, no, I'm gonna plug these in, guys, and then we'll go get the quaterium from that over by that area next to the power plant and just fucking, I don't know, connect it to the train or something and bring it back. Connect like underneath here. I could do a car. Maybe we'll use the highway on this area and use the car. But yeah, because this is just copper powder, which I know I have a bunch of copper back here that I'm not using, so I'll probably just construct it off of this stuff. If I can make enough off of that. Plug it into here, and then this just needs power and the pressurized cubes, which are going to be made from here.
6, 7, 8, 9.
I've started to use the whole, like, shoving the mergers and such into the machines, like their outputs. Or like even with the elevators, how you can just connect them right onto the elevator. I like that. So, it's a new year, huh? Anything about dragons and adventures? An animated show?
I've not heard anything actually. Let me see.
Because I know it came out around the February, March, I believe. But, oh.
Yeah. No official Legend of Vox Machina this season. So no.
There
is not.
But why?
Season 2 came out in January of 2023.
But why?
So we're already a month off, like the year. Yeah, both season 1 was January 2022, and season 2 was January 2023. So they are late.
Late.
They might be having to redo things though, since Lance Reddick passed away.
Who was that? I did not recall names.
He played Thordak, the big red dragon.
Oh, okay.
He was... Did you watch John Wick?
The second one, I think it was.
he's the
You see the friend of John Wick that like helps him a lot?
no. He is the hotel like front desk man.
Oh, I remember you telling me that. Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Did you watch Percy Jackson? Did you finish Percy
Yes,
Jackson?
I did. He's
Zeus. Yeah. All right.
By the way, thoughts on that?
I liked it. I enjoyed it. It's been renewed for a season 2. Which
Did
I'm
you?
happy about.
I don't know the books. I'm comparing it to the movies, so it's
Yeah.
like, did the twists get you as well? How things were changed around in there?
What twists are you referring to?
I mean, I know the
What
one
you
was
regard as a twist versus what I
yeah,
regard as
like-
a twist
like,
are
I don't know
two
what
very
is-
different things.
well, again, comparing it to the movies, like, oh, he was given 4 pearls. By the way, sorry guys, there's gonna be spoilers here if you want to watch Percy
Yeah.
Jackson and haven't already. But really quick, but
I
it
mean,
was
the
the 4
books
pearls.
have been out for like 20 years.
Yeah, but yeah, the 4 pearls, the Hades stuff, and then the I don't recall names. Still bad at that. The guy that actually took the that had the helmet.
Right.
Which I'm gonna be honest,
had
I
a
didn't
helmet?
really.
Ares?
Yeah, God of War.
Yeah.
I didn't really put that together at the end of the episode until the start of the next episode, and they explained. I was like, oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah. So, from the books, the 4 pearls is actually a change. Yes. In the books, he only got 3 as well. But that's because in the books, nobody knew his mom was alive.
Oh.
In the books, he accepts the quest to go to the underworld, but his whole thing is like, I'm going to go there, and I'm like, his idea was quite literally,
I'm gonna
going
find
to
my mom.
fucking make, I'm going to make Hades give my mom back, and like bring
Why
her
does-
back like Orpheus tried to do with Eurydice, basically.
Okay.
So he was given only 3 pearls in the books. And then when Hades revealed that his mom was still alive, he...
300. Oh, brother.
Oh, brother!
Sorry, quick little like
Yeah.
detour here of how fucking screwed the
How fucked we are.
9,000 copper ingots a minute.
9,000 a minute?
A minute. To run these 6 to drop it down to 8 hours. Wow. That's a lot of copper.
But... Okay, wait a second.
I mean, if you want to look at that for me, I mean, like, the copper powder I need, in total, I need 1,500 a minute.
Okay.
So 1,500, all right, divided by
no,
the
I think
50
your
they can
math's
make.
right.
Yeah, and then multiply by the 300, 9,000.
We need 12... Well, we need 11 and a half Mark V belts to bring all of that. I mean, okay. So, best way to make copper.
Just I mean, to make
Copper
that
ingots.
much should be the copper and iron.
Would it be? Would it not be
And
the
100
pure
per minute?
copper? 1 second. Is pure copper not faster than that? No, it's not even close. Never mind. Sorry. 9,000. 90 foundries.
Or, again, we just set it up just nicely to run one of these, and then we just, you know, and quickly spend the rest of the night installing a mod to speed up time. And we call it a day. It's one or the other. Fuck. $90.
Per minute. 4,500 copper a minute. Wait a minute. No, we can do.
I mean, there is a bunch of copper and iron up by the nuclear area, by the swamp. Or not a bunch, I guess. There's three. There's 3 pure, I think. That's still
We
3
need
pure.
practically 6 maxed out nodes of copper.
Tier 3? Oh.
Yeah, well, limited by the Mark 5 belts. Yeah, 780 items a minute. We need 4,500 copper a minute.
There's one there. So there's one there, 3 pure, one by the that the trains go by that you talked about a while ago. There's 3 up by the nuclear area that are pure, that I see. 1 inside the swamp.
Great.
That's 5.
Yay.
What else we got? Need one more.
Need one more. And do we need one more? I see the 3 up by the nuclear.
I mean, there's 2 normal down here by the factory.
There's 3 up in the
still.
desert.
I mean, or we just cut it down. So, so it's basically 1 copper pure node for 1 of these, right? Is that kind of what it is? 1 each?
How much powder does it use?
Needs 250 powder a minute.
So every 30 copper ingots makes 5.
200, no, it's 250. 250 a minute. There's no other, I doubt there's another recipe for copper powder.
No, there's not. Wait, how many particle accelerators are we running? 9, you said?
I was gonna do 6 to drop it down to 8
6,
hours.
6. Gotcha.
Yeah. Again, could do less and just install a mod.
Well, 1 second.
It's not cheating, the mod just speeds up time, that's all. So it isn't cheating, it's just fast forwarding. It's still gonna be using all of our resources and powder.
I think your math's wrong.
My math's wrong on what?
1 second. On the amount of copper powder we need. So if we're doing 6 particle accelerators, we need 600 copper powder per minute.
250 times 6 for a
Why
minute.
250.
It takes 250 powder a
Oh, you
minute.
have them maxed out.
Oh yeah, I've got them maxed
You're
out.
overclocking them.
Yes, yes.
So we're not doing okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're doing quite more than 6.
You need to specify that.
Sorry.
We're doing 15 particle accelerators practically. Okay.
For 8 hours, unless we want to go a little bit longer. But yeah.
Okay, that's a little different. Maybe I'm doing the math in my head. I'm like, that doesn't check out at all. What is he talking about? Wait a second. This might check out. Make 50 minute 30 of those.
Oh shoot! Wait.
Yeah. 9,000 copper a minute.
What
9,000 copper ingots per minute.
I should go bump up the power. Do idle machines take power as well, or is it only when they're running?
No.
Okay.
It's only when they're running.
Should we roll the dice to see if we're gonna play it normally or play with the mod? I gotta go bubble her power. I don't know what
It's
I call
gonna be
it.
so much work, man. And this is to get it done how quickly? To
8
be cool.
hours, almost 9 hours, if it's out at 100%.
Don't we only... How much... Wait, how many nuclear clusters do we need?
Oh wait, do we only need 1,000, not 4,000? Oh wait, maybe okay, maybe I'm wrong then. I think I was basing off of
Yeah, wait a second. I don't think
I think
we
it's
need
only
that
1,000.
many.
Never mind. So it'd be, yeah, it was supposed to be 3 hours then. That's what it was supposed to cut down to, I believe. Let me see, so... Because you're making 1.25 a minute then. So 4,000.
Yeah, you only need 1,000 nuclear pasta.
Divided by 60. Oh shit, I did the same thing. Never mind, wait, 1,000. Divided by the 7.5. There we go, divided by 60. So it'd be 2 hours. Actually, it'd be 2 hours, 2 minutes.
Doing it with the
With
6 maxed
6.
out.
Yeah, with the 6. So I guess we don't need that many. Never mind. What if we did 3? I mean, I am making enough conversion cubes though, right? Well, I don't know. 0.5, yeah, 6. Or 7.5, I guess. What you thinking?
Wait a second. Let me just do some math here.
I'm gonna go to the power while you're doing math. I gotta fix this before you run out.
So what's our target time?
Currently, with everything like this, if it's at 100%, it would be like
No,
2.
not what we can do. What are we trying to get it done just as fast as possible, or
Yeah.
do we have like a time frame of like we want it to fall in this hour range?
Just as fast as we can possibly do.
Gotcha. Because if we use 3 max out things, particle accelerators, then it'll be done in about 7 hours. If we did 4, it brings it down to 5. I think, assuming I'm doing it correctly.
Holy schmoly. I'm honestly just gonna bump this up a little to where we just need it. That's all. How's the 3? Okay, we still got plenty of storage for trash. Let's start it back up. Sorry, so how much copper is that? Did you have the number for that one?
I mean, you're correct in the sense of like it's practically one maxed
still
out
1-to-1.
node to a particular. It's close to it. It's not quite exact, but it's close.
Like that it's gonna have extra, or...
I can do the exact numbers. 1 second.
Oh. I'm just wondering if, like, yeah, if it's just one line, and or do I have to have, like... Well, yeah, no, it would just be one line no matter what, so yeah. I mean, because if I want that, then I gotta...
Well... Okay, wait, no, that's right. So it's that much, and then divide this by 50, and then multiply this by... Multiply this by 80. Wait, what? That's not right. What did I do wrong here? I did something wrong. I did something wrong where our numbers were fucked the first time around, so let's hope I did something wrong.
I hope you did something wrong. Because otherwise, what? It's more.
Oh, it's way more.
Oh.
Okay, so wait a minute. We're doing... Let's just say we're doing 4 maxed out. That's 250 copper powder times 4. That's 1,000 copper powder a minute. Do 1,000 copper powder a minute. You can divide that by 50, and then multiply it by 300. Oh no.
No. My math was right. I know it was right. You sure you put in numbers right?
I'm still getting that we need 8 nodes.
8?
How is that possible? Yeah.
How many
is that
ingots does it say
possible?
you needed to run the 3?
I'm doing for 4,
Oh, you doing for 4?
but 6,000.
Yeah. So it's 2,000 for running 2 at max. I'm guessing. Or sorry, 3,000. 3,000 for 2.
3,000. We can. Why am I doing the math here? I have a factory planner on my other fucking page here. I can literally just put in that I want to make. Not conversion cubes. Wait, no, not that.
So let's say I want, like, we're just do 3,000 then.
Half nuclear capacity. So that's 1.25 times 4.
So you need 2 for 2, and then you have a little bit extra. $9,000. I mean, I can start producing, but that's...
Yeah, we need 6,000. Yeah, to get 5 nuclear pastas out a minute.
I mean, it's 2 pure nodes, that's all, right?
No. No, it's not.
Isn't it? Because it's... For copper ingots, if you were to do the foundry one with the 100 per minute... Or sorry, I mean to run to run 2 of these. Like it's 2
That's
pure
what I'm missing.
ones for 2.
That's what I'm missing. That's the bit I'm missing. You're right. You're right. I was doing a straight copper ingot to copper ore
Oh, okay.
thing, which is not the case. You're correct. That's my missing piece.
So it's basically because I got 1.923 etc. to run 2 of these.
Let me back from that. 1 second here. That it halves the amount we need. So yeah, yeah, we would need 3,000 ore per minute, and divide that by 780. Yeah, essentially 4 nodes.
Okay. So it's so basically 2 nodes for 2. Okay, that's not. See, but then that means we need a train yard that's got 6 train deposits to run the 11.5 belts.
So what this is with the 4
If we're
particle
running
accelerators, what the factory planner is telling me, 1, we need 5 pressure conversion cubes a minute, but I'm assuming that's
If we
handled.
get the high-speed connectors, then yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. We need. See, I don't know that this knows how to limit them. Is the problem? Fuck.
What do you mean limit?
Wait a second. 1 second. Making sure the calculations are right. We're going to need 60 foundries. Then we need. This is saying we need 5 nodes. What? Did we say it was 4? Yeah.
Because
Why am I
technically you
getting
have extra, that's
4.8?
why. You get 1.9 whatever is needed per node, so you technically have a little bit extra that might make it 5 then instead of 6, if you combine them all together. But ours would be so
Well,
spaced
no,
out
I'm
that we
saying
can't.
I'm saying we need 3.8, and it's telling me we need 5 exactly to run this.
Doesn't sound
But
right.
that can't be right.
Well, where would we find these nodes?
3,000 copper ore divided by 780 is just 3.84. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. Right. So we need 4 pure copper nodes, basically, and then half as much iron. Half as much iron. So.
I mean, there's literally 4 by the
copper
swamp, right around the
and
radiation
1
area.
Iron. Or in 2 iron.
Satisfactory. Map. There.
Problem is that like groups of 2 copper only exist in like 2 spots.
Well,
Or
there's
3
the
spots on the map.
3 by the nuclear place in the forest, and then 1 in the
Down in
swamp.
the fucking swamp.
I mean, you bring them all together, and but again, we would either need six drones
But yeah,
or
where's the iron come
trains.
from?
Well, there's a bunch of iron
Oh
over
wait, there
there.
is iron nearby.
Yeah,
There.
there's
I
a
see.
bunch.
My bad. Yeah, there's actually exactly 3. We only need 2, honestly. So yeah, that would work. But yeah, how do we transport it?
Could just do like a lazy train, just fucking
Unless
see how far we
we-
can go, but
Well, we could.
or we
We
cut
could
back on
make
drones.
the copper powder there.
Oh, yeah, you could.
If we make the copper powder there, that brings us down to 1,000 units per minute that need to be transferred.
Yeah, then that'll just be 2 drones, which that would make sense because we could have 1 drone on that platform coming here and then 1 drone on this platform going there, and they just bring it back and forth. I mean, as far as I'm aware, I don't know how many batteries I'm using, but I am not running out, so... And if need be for, like, cutting back on batteries, I mean, we can switch over your little, heavy modular frame factory to just be like a little car, but brings it over. And
Why would we need 2 drones? Is it not possible of transporting 1,000
you can only
items a
take
minute?
780.
The drone can?
Well, actually, no. Well, okay, even then, the drone only has 1 output, so we would need technically 4
Oh,
drone
yeah,
ports,
no,
or
you're
2,
right.
I guess, or 3, I guess, total.
We only need 2 if we're transporting 1,000 a minute.
Well, no, 3, because you would need 1 there and then 2 for drop-off, because it's only 780 for output, so... You can input as much...
Oh, yeah,
well, you can only
sorry,
input
sorry.
780 as well,
I
so...
thought you meant, I thought
well,
you
sorry,
meant
no.
just destination.
You can
No,
only
you're
input
correct.
780 as well, so you would need 4 total, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what I had to do with my drones. It's
Ah!
780. I think we can get away with it. I mean, it's not like they're dropping off the hub. We're gonna drop them off somewhere else. So, next door, basically.
What if we ship
That's
the
a good
pressure
show.
conversion cubes over there instead?
Oh, just to make everything over there.
Yeah.
We could do that.
That would be the easy way, right?
Yeah, and then just build these all over there.
Yeah.
But it looks so cool. It's like a little show you go by around the tree.
Look, it needs some of the nuclear energy that's in the air over there. That's what it needs.
True. I guess we could just build everything over there. That's fine. Yeah, we could ship everything there, and then they would just ship back the pasta. And the 1 drone
Yeah.
would take things and then output the back here. Yeah.
Plus, you could start making plutonium pellets. Lol.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I want to radiate this planet
Why do you give him a fucking nerd voice for it?
because I knew that's how he.
plutonium melons.
I knew that's how he was gonna say it. I can tell me to go do that. All right, so we're into the radiation to fucking.
You know what would be funny? I hope they never do this, but you know what would be funny? Is if you irradiate an area too much, electronics stop working, like power and stuff stops working there. Like your drone's just flying overhead and then it hits the radiation zone and just fucking falls out of the sky.
You know what? We don't even need another drone. We could just use the nuclear drone, right? Outgoing with the pasta, then incoming with
Assuming it's not overloaded all. Well, yeah, no, because it's not picking anything up, right?
Yeah, no. It's only moving like 70 items. I mean, even with the more quick wire, it's not gonna affect it, I think. So we could just even use that one.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then just
That would be.
pull it out and
Yeah.
pull it out of the radiated zone so we have to build in it. But yeah. Well,
Well,
we're-
wait, what do you mean?
I mean,
We're just transporting the nuclear pasta over there, right?
we're gonna transport the cubes over there, But then I'm saying
yeah.
move the cubes
Sorry.
out of the radiated area so we're not having to deal with that while we build everything.
Right. Yeah,
But
for sure.
where would we build it? Because I don't think it's flat over there at all. Is it?
Well, we'll just build up a platform.
Whatever. Yeah. Doesn't matter. You're right.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go. Yeah, I'll go set this up then to start catching stuff over there and then scouting out where we can build that.
All right.
And then yeah, we just need high-speed connectors. And then yeah, it might require us to make a wire over here. But I will. I'll
I'm
get to that
probably
later.
going to finish this project, and then that's where I'm calling it for the
That's
night to
fine.
be clear.
That's fine.
I'm not staying up till fucking, because I know what will happen if I don't, and it's going to be me staying up till 3 o'clock in the morning trying to get this fucking pasta made.
It's okay. We at least started it, so
Yeah.
get in there.
We're on our way. We're on our way. It's all good. You know what I do want to some degree? This goes into like the thing that you want to, and I agree with, where like really giving ratios of numbers over to things, right? Like,
Yeah.
But
Like-
another thing I want is like, I would love to see, granted I didn't watch the video, so maybe they mentioned this. I would love to see logic systems come into the game.
They didn't say anything.
Like,
So
yeah. Okay.
yeah.
But it's like, if
They had me hyped up because they're
this
like, we're gonna put
storage
guns on
bin is
everything. The
like-
experimental wars, guns on the cars, on the dogs. Like yes, yes. But then it was all no,
Yes.
they're not. They lied. They hyped me up. Cause yeah, at first I thought it was real, and then it's like they kept talking about this other stuff. Like, you don't need that. I was like, you don't need that. And then I was like, oh, I see, I see. Wait, really quick. What is the cube? It's called pressure cubes. I'm trying not to stay in this radiated area too long.
But like specifically for things like when, I guess it's not really necessary. I was thinking more in the lines of like when, with like alumina solution, right? And its tendency for the water to back up in it sometimes when things go sideways. It's like attach a buffer to it and then be able to say like, if buffer is like over like X amount filled, then turn on this factory or something like that, right?
Yeah, no, that'd be cool too. You know, I think again for this game, like it needs more logistics and like I was saying, like I don't want to keep opening every single factory just to see what percent it's at or something, because like it doesn't really tell you if it's down or like, because it will flicker sometimes too. And it's like you got to go open them to find out which one. It's like I wish you could just connect another cable to them to like some hub, so you could have like a whole factory of factories on just one little UI that tells you, okay, all of these are using this much and this much and this much
Right.
to export this much, and like it would tell you the percentage for each one as well, the efficiency or whatever. Like I wish you could have
agree.
that instead of having
That
to go
would be
check every
very
single
cool.
one. But and then I wish they would fix the fucking power switches so it would actually use different grids and not tell you the same damn grid on all of them. All right, here's the copper. How many things do I have to build? Is it still like 60 or whatever?
Yeah, it's still 60 foundries. I mean, that's unmaxed out. So if you have the
No, I don't.
things for them, then we need 24. But
I feel like maybe just trying to go find that stuff then and maxing them out. Yeah, I see the copper where it's at. I mean, it's somewhat of a flat-ish. I mean, like, I guess if I build up on this whole area. I can probably fit it all over this lake.
So here's smelters. Yes, thank you. That's where I wanted the power pole to go. Not connected to the thing, but, you know, standing on top of the smelter. That's what I wanted.
What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Copper, 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 copper.
Which one's better? You said concrete or asphalt? Oh my god. Asphalt.
They both use 7, but
The one doesn't use...
neither of them use iron plates. Yeah.
This place is fucking deathly. I just want somewhere to stand, please.
No.
No.
Huh? Go fuck yourself. God, there's trees in the way here. Fuck. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm just gonna... Look, nobody's gonna walk over here. Nobody's gonna know.
They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know.
Nobody needs to know.
So, Moana 2, huh?
So I heard. I thought they were doing the live action first.
I didn't know there was gonna be a live action too.
Yeah, The Rock talked about it.
I mean, him talking about it's different than them saying, hey.
Sure, but I mean...
But it's
The
The Rock,
Rock.
he wouldn't lie.
Well, I wasn't going that route with it.
He's in my favorite movies, Fast. I'm gonna die! Oh my god, wait a second. I just
I don't remember
realized
that movie of it. What was that one about?
Oh, let me eat all this crap. Speaking of that movie,
Sorry, The Rock in I'm Gonna Die. Coming to theaters near you.
Thoughts on Jurassic World 12?
I meant to say, or respond to that.
Apparently it's a
man,
follow-up somehow.
If you, you said, I didn't even think about it until I saw your message saying like,
Planet of the
that
Apes.
it's Planet of the Apes, and I swear to God, if a velociraptor says a single fucking word
I don't.
in that
Okay,
movie,
I don't think they're gonna make things talk, but
they did it in 3. Okay, they had a
Was
fucking
it-
dream sequence
I
where
was gonna say it was a
raptor said,
dream sequence,
"Ow."
not a. It was a dream sequence, not real.
Yeah, but this whole fucking reboot has been a nightmare. So, you know. Well,
I'm just expecting it to
I'm
be
not
like,
exactly-
what's the Will Smith movie with the zombies? Like how everything is just overgrown and
I
shit.
Am Legend.
Yeah, I Am Legend. I'm expecting it to be like the world's like that, like overgrown, like people are practically. I really hope that people are dead and it's not like, oh, we're co-living together with these
I
dinosaurs.
still just don't know how this happened.
How what
There
happened?
were like 20 dinosaurs that got out.
Well, but they also
you
gave
talking
they
about?
also gave the genetics and like the samples and everything away and sold it on the black market, so people made their own dinosaurs as well. I believe that was the other way that it went.
It's dumb.
But yes, how did
They're-
it spread so wildly
They're
by the end of the
dinosaurs.
third
They're
one?
Dinosaurs.
I don't know.
Here's
How
the
do you
thing,
not
right?
see
Here's
them
the
and
other
hunt
problem
them?
I have with these movies. Yeah, here's the thing I have. Here's the biggest problem I have with these movies is again they try to make dinosaurs into monsters instead of just being like, yes, these are animals and a bullet will kill them. Like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, thinking about the T-Rex
They're
scene in the
not
beginning of the movie.
supernatural.
Yeah, like they act as if bullets, like, they're impenetrable.
Yeah, they're not. They're
And I'm like,
just
okay,
animals.
even if they were, you're telling me you're just gonna keep shooting bullets at these things after all these years and not, like, you know, try and find a way to kill it with other means? Or
Yeah, here's the thing. The U.S. government spends damn near $1 trillion a year on its military budget. Now, I could go on to a separate rant on why that's completely ridiculous, but you're telling me that the United States didn't find a way to kill a fucking dinosaur in this amount of time?
yeah.
If there's one thing that we're able to do is find out how to kill shit, okay? Like, you had a fucking helicopter chasing down the Rex in the movie,
Just
didn't
nuke the
it, through the
dinosaur.
forest? Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god, how? There's no way. That thing would have been dead in a second. Okay?
I mean, and the other thing is, like,
Send a fucking Black Hawk at that thing and it's
these-
not making it. It's gonna wish it died in the Cretaceous period, okay?
the other thing is, like, on the island, like, yeah, they mainly were tranking them and such, but it's like, why can't you just trank them here? Like, why shoot them?
Yeah.
Like, if bullets aren't gonna work, just trank them. You know that worked, at least.
Yeah. Which
That's
is
not
also
like the
ridiculous because
Indominus Rex or something. You could clearly take them out.
yeah, that's also just completely asinine too, though, right? Because if a tranquilizer can pierce it, then a bullet can pierce it. Like,
Actually.
tranquilizers do not move nearly as quickly as bullets do.
I gotta kill everything around this area to make it stop spawning, don't I? I forgot about that.
Why isn't this output?
Ah!
What's going on?
Oh my god, there's so many. There's 2 nuclear fucking wildebeests.
Wildebeest.
Oh my god. I just swear, like, they better. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna die out here. These are like buffed up bosses. Okay, there's one down.
What the fuck?
I'm just gonna be upset if it, like, literally is as if it was like the ending of the last one, where it's just like, oh, we coexist. Oh, there's a dinosaur in Washington D.C. just hanging out by the little pond here. And it's nothing like, oh yeah, this backfired. Like, if they don't have some sort of thing like that, I'm gonna die. Ow.
I'm so confused. Why isn't this output? Is it like clipping into this and it's trying to send it right here? Doesn't make any sense.
We gotta tactically maneuver back to the hub and get more bullets. Camp Cretaceous crew in live action. I think I mean, like, yeah, it'd be cool, but at the same time, like, I don't want them to ruin them in a movie, please. Season, what, 5 or 4, whichever the last one was already iffy on its own, because they just introduced a whole new facility and company that was just for that, and that was it. We don't see them again. That's the other thing with, like, next gen, like, where's the military dinosaurs that they were all after and they fucking stole the shit for? Like, what happened in N gen anyways?
They don't say, it's just gone. Don't talk, don't think about it too much.
Cause like yeah, they took Dr. Wu
Funny
and then
Tim Appleman is now in charge.
I was gonna say the next time, yeah, we saw Dr. Wu, he was working for Apple, you know, and
But he's a good guy now. He said he was sorry and it made him sad, so he's a good guy now.
but wait, what?
Did he?
He's dead.
Well, yeah, but wait, he died?
The Apple guy that was in charge of the whole little, like, oh, this is our oasis.
The scientist, Dr. Wu. That's not him.
Oh yeah, Dr.
Dr.
Wu
Wu
says he's
dead?
good guy now. Dr. Wu says, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I'm just saying, Engine took Dr. Wu, and I thought Engine wanted this stuff for military purposes, but then next time we see them, there are Dr. Wu's with, you know, this
other company.
other company, yeah. I'm like, So where did Engine go, or do they work for them and they're just like, what happened?
No, they were a competitor to InGen, right? That's the whole reason for the Barbasol thing in the first place. Was like in the first movie was they wanted InGen's shit.
True. I don't know. It just was like, so what happened to them? I mean, I know there was like the whole.
It's dumb.
I know there was the whole, you know, Jurassic World Live that we watched, but I don't recall them ever filling in like what happened to them. Like they filled in a little bit, sure, but
a little bit.
It wasn't ever
much.
like, oh yeah, they ended up closing down and gone bankrupt, or a dinosaur killed everybody.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of which, talk about killing everybody. Do you know Poppy Playtime?
I've heard of it.
Are you open to me talking about that with spoilers-ish of it?
Yeah, go for it.
So I know you guys are watching with me, or watch me play it. I'm wondering, do you guys, would you rather... What was the question? I can't remember now. Like, oh fuck, no, I forgot it. Because the whole thing that we learned about in the new chapter was the hour of joy, when the creatures just murder everybody in the facility, and then they take the bodies and eat them as their food supply.
Lovely.
And let me see if I had the question saved. I had a question of like, would you rather, you know, be trapped there in the hour of joy? Or is something with FNAF, I think. I can't remember. I don't think it was just trapped there at night, but... I can't remember what it was, but I'm like, I don't know, as I'm thinking about this more, I'm like, God, like, because they showed footage of it, but I'm like, man, if they made that footage, like, more realistic, it would be so eerie and, like, disturbing, honestly, because of thinking about it, like, these monsters just fucking chomping people up and eating them. I'm like, I kind of like, I don't know, I want to experience hearing it, I guess. It's weird. Like, it's one of those things, like, I want to know what it's, like, the eeriness of it, I guess. I want to hear that. Like, I don't say I enjoy the screams or anything, but, like, I want to know that fear.
I love to hear the screams.
Yeah. This is as fucked up as when you wanted to watch the cat. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, during the fucking playthrough, I'm like, man, you know what? I would love, because I don't know. The other thing with this story that I don't understand is, like, there's toys all over the facility when you go back, and the toys are bleeding, and it's oh fuck. And as far as I'm aware, the story went to where these toys were the people, because it's such a confusing thing. I need to sit down and, like, read it through it all. But it's, like, kind of like SCP of sorts, where, like, there's these creatures that are SCPs, but it's like it's actual people's souls or whatever pushed into these bodies, or creatures or beings.
Gotcha.
I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, so, like, I was like, oh man, it'd be interesting to see these little toy things alive and, like, get mauled to death by the creatures that are killing everything. And then, of course, in the playthrough, you actually see one alive, and then he gets nabbed up by Catnap, which is, like, the cat that's the antagonist for the third one. I'm like, oh man, they did it. Not as, like, gruesome or whatever as I thought. It was just a quick run by and snatch, but... But yeah, I don't know, with the whole eeriness thing, like, I don't know, I want to know what that, like, I don't know, environment, the ambient feel was, the fear, I guess. As much as I know I'm gonna hate it and fear it, I just want, the atmosphere, like, I want to know it, because I feel like that would be creepy as all hell, knowing
it would
like,
be a very unique, like, experience to be in. Like, you're not going to get something like that basically ever, right?
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Like, that's why I want that. Yeah. But because I'm like, oh god, it'd just be. Because, like, they played a couple things, like the sirens start going off and you get the alarm going on. They had, like, a message going across the PA that we did actually hear elsewhere, and about like there's a outbreak or whatever, and to evacuate or go under these protocols. And then later on, you watch the whole thing of sorts, and I'm like, I just can't imagine the whole. You're there. Suddenly this is happening. You don't know what's happening because I'm sure not everybody knew these things were alive at first as well.
Right.
And like, not everybody in that facility was probably a worker. Like, a lot of them were probably just random guests that were there touring the facility. And I'm like, just to think that it's like you're there and this happens and you don't know what, and then next thing you know, you're like, you see it and you're just being chomped up alive by whatever, or like. The creepy ones were introduced this time. It was like these smiling critters is what they're called. They're little toys, plush toys, and they apparently, I don't know if it was just meant for the dog, the one creature that we encountered, but I guess in general they would climb into your flesh and eat out the insides and take control of you. And
Oh, lovely.
like that's what it did with this creature in general as well. So I'm like, I don't know, just to have that'd be creepy as fuck. Also, a little tidbit, guys, I was pretty following along that have been following that. Apparently, our character in the game, I don't know if this is true, I need to look it up still, but apparently he left like the day before that happened. He was fired or whatever the day before. I mean, that's what I heard. I could be mistaken, but
The fuck is
I'm
he
like,
back?
imagine. Well, because it's weird. This is like 10 years later. Your coworkers send you a thing like, "Come find us," and so you go back and.
No.
I mean, you don't know what happened, but yeah, once you get there, you're like, "Oh shit!" And then you almost escape, and then the toys are like, "No, please help us!" And then they fucking derail the train and make you help them.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
No. Little weirdos.
Which is still weird. I'm like, it's one of those, it's like BioShock, it feels like. It's one of those things like, I'm trusting this thing that just derailed the train, my only escape, after being creepy as fuck towards me and everything. And now I'm trusting her tall friend that looked like the thing that tried to murder me in the first one. And I'm trusting this telephone voice that I don't even know who he is, other than his name's Ollie. I'm like, you want me to trust you guys to go down into the depths to kill whoever's apparently causing all of this, called the prototype, which I have seen. You do see the hand of, and you want me to believe that that's going to be the end of it, that you're not going to, you know, try and take control or uprise or some shit after this. I'm like,
I played Portal 2. I know what happens when I put you in GLaDOS' spot.
Yeah, even that too. Yeah, that there. I'm like, that's the other thing. It's like, yeah, Ollie starts talking to you. I'm like, okay, but who are you? Okay, but who are you? He's like, you probably have a lot of questions. Oh, yeah, who are you? But we're too busy for that or some shit. I'm like, no, answer my fucking question.
That shit. I'm gonna be honest, I absolutely hate that shit, whether it's in games or like in movies, or shows, if a character's like, we don't have time for all these questions. It's like, bullshit. Bullshit, you just don't want to write it. Give me a break.
Yeah, I'm like, if I was to write something like that, like, I think it'd be cool and eerie, but it's like, at least add to it to where you explain who this person is. Like, make me believe that this is a friendly person, not somebody that I should just trust suddenly. Yeah, especially after almost being murdered by 2 other toys.
Yeah.
So...
No, I'm very much of like I mean, granted, I know like games like that, or like FNAF, a lot of them are just like more indie games, and while yes, they have a story, a lot of times it's not super fleshed out. Like, it's just not that kind of thing. But like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle, like, personally knowing, like, yes, this character is just here, or like it's being weird for reasons. Like, I don't know. It would bother me personally, even just working on it. I feel like if the character like was doing something and I wouldn't trust it, but I would expect the player to trust it. It's like. Alright, this is almost
Put it
ready
here.
actually.
We're gonna back up really quick. I mean, it's good. I like it. I mean, it is eerie and scary.
Yeah.
I don't think this chapter 3 beat chapter 2. I mean, I get that the
You're
character
not done with it yet, though, right?
No, I finished it. It's done. It was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like the first one's free. It's 1 hour long. About the second one's about 2-3 hours, and yeah, this one's 3 to 4 hours long.
Gotcha.
I don't know, but it was like, yeah, it's
They're
eerie,
making
but
a movie,
it's just
right?
Poppy Playtime.
Yeah.
Are they?
Didn't
I
I
didn't
hear
hear
that?
anything about that.
I swore I heard something about
I think
that.
that'd be cool, though, to see. I think that would be a great horror movie.
I'm seeing teaser trailer concepts, but I swore I heard something about the movie. Maybe not. Maybe I'm nuts.
I'm gonna be honest, I would like a movie in the future. I think of it. I think it'd be
There
good.
is a Poppy Playtime movie in the works, and we expect the movie to release in 2024.
By who?
I don't know. I'm trying to. There's actually like very scarce information on this.
That's what makes me think like it's not. Yeah, I feel like at this time, if it's coming out 2024, you should have at least who's making it.
Apparently, this was announced back in 2022.
Hmm. Oh, I see. Poppy Playtime Wiki.
Yeah, IMDb reported it as well. Partnering with Studio 71.
And yeah, into a feature film. Okay, yeah. The Mob Entertainment and CEO said that as well. So it wasn't just some random person.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking through. Studio
Gonna be honest though, the
71
CEO looks
titles.
like a 16-year-old. At least this picture of him does.
Studio 71, I'm looking through here and I'm not seeing notable titles.
This guy is the story writer for Mob Entertainment who contributed to the story of the hit indie horror game Poppy Playtime and is the CEO of the Minecraft animated YouTube channel Enchanted Mob.
Enchanted Mob. I feel
You
like
know
that's-
that one.
I feel like it's familiar, but I don't know. No, I don't know. That's never mind. This is a new Minecraft animation channel.
Well, they've been around. 5 years ago they had something. 7 years. They've been around. it
Sure.
seems.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
like,
yeah, new to us, I
as
guess.
in like.
yeah.
I'm from the Captain Sparkles era. God damn it.
So wait, who are the people? Who'd you say? Studio
71.
Most famously known for.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not.
Movies? Do they have anything? Oh,
They
they
made
do.
movies. They just don't know any of the movies.
VHS series apparently is their ongoing one. Interesting. Siren.
Yeah, I don't
Seems
know
to be horror.
any
A lot of horror.
these.
Yeah, probably because it's all horror and I don't care for that.
I've never heard
But
of any
even
of
then,
these, man.
yeah. I mean, they're at least above a 5-star for a
Yes,
majority
that's
part.
fair, that's fair.
It's rake it 5 to average 5 to 6, but some
Fair,
higher.
fair.
True. Yeah, there's some 8s. There we go. The Iron Crown. Ooh, that looks interesting. Alright.
Uh-oh. That was not a good noise.
It's fine.
Is it? We're below 10% even.
We're not fine. How's it looking? What do we need? Wait, what do you mean 10%?
I mean, we're at 10% in our battery storage.
Oh, good golly. Let's just get back to the hub really quick.
What do you mean 10%? I mean we're fucked.
I'm over here making a freaking blast powder to make bullets to go kill these creatures because there's no way I'm gonna kill them any other way. I'm gonna stop here to make sure that our backup batteries aren't being used. I'm hoping they're not.
You fucker! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Power switch is off.
Okay, we're fine. What a fucking dick move.
Alrighty, folks. Our quick wire is a big issue. I might have to go work on that instead of working with the copper right now.
Here, I'm gonna beat your ass.
We're just gonna drop off a shit ton of stuff here. Take these, then we're gonna go take a bunch of quick wire. There we go. Launch ourselves over there. This thing really burns through it fast. Man, it's one of those things like, okay, cool, now I'm excited for a movie, but like, I hope it's good, because like, it could be really good with how these creatures are and look and feel and such. Like, it's creepy.
I hate to tell you,
What?
it won't be.
I know.
Which
is
I won't
why
say that.
I'm opening my
FNAF
own
came out.
YouTube
It was
studio.
alright.
Yeah. Well, but that was also under a different name that probably
That was
had
under
more known.
Blumhouse.
Yeah,
To be
more
clear.
known.
Yeah, with the fucking Jim Henson organization making the puppets. So. But hey, you never
187
know.
per minute. Shit. Okay.
You had to
yeah.
start somewhere.
Can't start at the top. Why
I
are you
mean,
shutting
you
down?
can, but you just have to be lucky.
Why you? Huh?
Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This is what sucks about that. I don't think I want to use drones next time. I think the whole battery stuff's kind of annoying.
Told you.
I told you.
I told you so. I told you so.
I don't know why this guy shut off. That's... Unless he just stopped because there's nothing, no way... No, wait, why? What? No. No.
No. Said no.
Take him back there. That doesn't make sense. He just dropped off a bunch of stuff, but it shouldn't shut him down. It should just... He should come back. And also, why wasn't the stuff... Was the stuff moving? I don't even know. Yeah, I think my thing... Like, I'll clear out these creatures, place down the foundations, go get the quick wire done, and then I'll probably call it there. I mean, how are you looking over there?
I'm getting close. I'm setting up the last... I'm setting up the Caterium processing now for the quick wire, and then as soon as that's done, it's just... I already have the silica and the circuit boards, and yeah, the silica and the circuit boards being made, so I just have to set up manufacturers and a drone port to send everything back.
Oh, it's because this is offline, because we moved it. That's why. Oh, I don't have fucking cables. You serious?
Yes!
There's not a single cable here that I could use, is there? We can break this by one. I don't think that's gonna really fuck up anything.
So the major, or not majors, but one of the big events for Counter-Strike is going on right now, and there's been this kid who has been, before he even like got onto an official team, there was a lot of talk around him because he seemed to be very good. He has the best name, the best username you could ask for a very good FPS player. His name is Donk.
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 Yeah, donk.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just like anytime he does anything, it's just like they got donked on. It's just, like it just works so perfectly. Like get donked. It's ridiculous, but it's so funny. He's also like 16 years old or something. Like he's super young, but he's good. There's no denying that.
Huh? 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 Why are these... What? Am I mad wrong? Why did that stop? What the heck is going on? Why do you all stop? What? Am I actually producing a lot more than I... What? How are these so backed up?
We're losing him, guys.
2.5 times 6 would be the 15. Yes, it is, because for some reason I did that math wrong, didn't I?
This is why you stay. Math is important.
It's
for when
4,
you're
not
building
3.
Factories.
I need 4 of these. Alright, we'll fix this. Help it all catch up. Exactly. Okay, iron plates. Cables. I also wish, I don't know, I wish there was more building stuff as well in the game.
Yeah.
just more, I don't know, more ways to actually make a nice like a factory than, yeah, because at this point it's like it just becomes this where it's all outdoor stuff. There's no reason to put walls around it.
Yeah, that's fair. One more room.
Well, since we're backed up, I might as well just make it 5 then. Or catching it up or something.
Are we not
What
storing radio control units?
No.
Do you have one?
Oh, you can get. They're over there. They are kind. You should be able to pull them off the belt or something.
Okay,
Yeah, that's why I was changing around all that over there.
gotcha. I just
Oh.
need one.
Probably selling the machine, one of those last ones.
Production paused. Paused.
All the way to the left is just none in these. The
Oh, here. This one's making one. We'll grab it
oh,
out
okay. I
of
was gonna say there's 50 in this one.
Oh, and which one?
Where you at? Right here, this one.
It's turbo. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I understand.
Yeah, I need to finish that up to bring some to the hub, I guess. Why'd I come over here? I need aluminum. I heard Marvel's slowing things down. Did you hear that?
I heard rumors about that. I don't think I fully caught up on exactly what was being said.
All I read was that they were going to more focus on their major franchises, whatever that means. But I'm wondering if that's, again, changing it back to the whole quality over quantity.
Well,
I did watch the
major
Marvels.
franchises.
Was
Yeah,
good.
what did you think about that?
I
Good?
enjoyed it. I did like the post-credit scenes. That was actually very interesting.
So I haven't watched anything about it yet. I've heard that the post-credit scene was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Is it X-Men related?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just something simple, small, but it kind of explains where things are placed. So.
Okay. I might just end up watching that because I
Yeah,
don't...
it's not bad. It was nice.
Yeah, I heard the same thing from a lot of people where it's like the movie I know didn't do well, but a lot of people were like, "No, it's a pretty good movie. Just people aren't going to see it."
Like a lot of it makes me think like do you not go see it because of like again how things have been with Marvel? Kind of like it's just been some have been good, some have been bad, and you just don't want to spend that money trying to figure that out for yourself.
Yeah, like me, it was more of just like I am really in a state where it's like I just. Yeah, basically that. It's like the movie did not convince, or like the trailers didn't convince me that it was going to be worth spending the money to go see. Like I like Captain Marvel, but like I'm not like super attached to the character.
I was gonna say not even just her, but it's like you don't know Miss Marvel because you didn't care to watch that show.
I
'cause
didn't
it just
watch the
didn't
show
intrigue
either.
you. Yeah, and then I mean then the other girl from WandaVision, it's like we only know her from WandaVision, and that's it. So
No, and like granted, like that's a lot of that's on me. Like, I'm very aware of that. I'm not blaming the movie for that. It's just, yeah, I think that's my main thing. It's like, I didn't feel the need to go see it, I guess.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people didn't go see it because they're like, the feminists are taking over. Bro.
I'm an adult virgin.
Give me a break. I'm an adult virgin. I'm like, dude. Give me a break.
You know what? Actually, I do need to look up one thing though. Marvel's after. I would suggest, and I mean, it's not a big thing, but maybe watching Secret Invasion first.
I heard that was bad.
I know, but
that's one that I heard was just bad.
Like, you could watch the Marvels, but for me, I was like, okay, does this take place before or after? Because I wasn't too sure, and at the same time, I didn't know what happened during then. But as far as I'm aware, you don't need to know anything from that. I'm just saying, if you want to watch it in order, it does take place after, apparently.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, I do need to sit down and watch that. I probably will here soon as well. I kind of forgot about it.
I heard it was real bad, man.
Yeah, seeing as I didn't hear much about it at all, other than the bunch of trailers they put out. Which kind of sad, but oh wells. Because they did kind of build up for that in a way, I guess, technically, since...
Here's the problem, right? It's like, again, this is just from what I've heard about, but like, the whole concept is that of Secret Invasion is that like they're Skrulls that are like disguised as other people, right?
Yeah, which was mainly introduced in Captain Marvel.
Right.
I think that was the first time we saw them and such. So.
It was. From the bits of the plot that I have heard, it's one of those issues where it's like, oh, you should call the Avengers for this. And Nick Fury's like, no, I can't. It's like, why? Because reasons. I can't trust anyone. It's like, okay, but surely you have
surely you
some
can trust
way
these
that you
people
can...
that you have watched save the world and have saved you.
Surely, if you're concerned that it's like safe, like that they're Skrulls or something, there must be a way that you can tell them apart, right? Surely there is some way you can vet that they are the real person.
I get, yeah, because especially since he's been around the Skrulls so much, and
yeah.
So, much okay. But yeah, understandable with that.
Now, granted, I'm literally just that's speculation on that part, because maybe there's a bit where it's like there literally is no way to tell a Skrull apart from a person. It's like, okay, maybe you can't call the Avengers then.
As far as I'm aware, the Skrulls don't get my memories or anything, knowledge. It is just looks. Because with the whole Spider-Man, like the one being Nick Fury, he didn't know everything. Like, yes, he talked like Nick Fury and such, but as far as I took it that he was trained by Nick Fury to act like Nick Fury, and that was it. Like, that's what my little fill-in gap was for it.
I'm trying to remember from Captain Marvel when, where the one Skrull looks like Nick Fury's director, and they're in the elevator, and he calls Nick Fury Nick, and that's how he knows that it's not him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But I feel like there's a point there where he asks him like where they, or like where their first mission was, and he answers correctly.
Okay.
And he just slips on the name Nick. I feel like that's the case. It might be wrong, but I really feel like that's true.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
I'll let you know what I think once I get there.
Rest of the silica.
How the hell do I do this? Do I just...
Yeah, Ethan, please, just for your sanity, never come over here, okay? Let's just say we're both creating pasta. Mine's just made out of conveyor belts. They're abandoned.
I'm trying to think, do I want a conveyor belt or do I want a
Organization.
truck?
Do you have fuel nearby?
Well, yeah, because it would be at the hub, so I could just put fuel in it from there.
And go with the truck on this one.
That's a long drive.
With a longer belt.
I mean, but... Okay, yeah, if we just make this a little bit bigger, we can put one piece there and then
One piece.
here.
I am really interested with the Overwatch changes. I know there's a bit of a segue. Or not even a segue.
Yeah, we've been
just a fucking
segueing
topic
quite a
change.
bit, don't worry. We've been doing that.
I'm really interested in that damage, like, debuff and how it's going to affect things, because in theory, right, I saw some people complaining, like, how that's going to hurt healers like Lucio and stuff. I'm like, I don't know if that's true, right? Because it's a percentage-based drop. Which means that healers with more output, like Ana, are going to suffer more than Lucio is. So it's a 20% decrease. So if Ana, well, just for the sake of example, if Ana puts out 50 heals per second, a 20% drop for her will bring her down to 40 heals per second. But if Lucio only heals 10 per second, a 20% drop for him just brings him down to 8.
Well, that's if they heal.
Well, fair. Fair enough. Very fair.
That has been my games
I'm not
recently.
sure-
Oh, fuck, this is not what I wanted.
Yeah, like, I'm not sure yeah, I don't know. Both that and for, like, the tracer, like, the dive and tracer idea, like, I don't know how these are going to affect them. I really don't. I'm just going to need to play it to figure it out, I think, but I can
Yeah,
see it
what-
going either way of, like, because Lucio would fit well into, like, that brawl comp that I, like, am theorizing is going to be pretty strong. Like, be able to just, like, he's always had a place in brawl for basically ever, so I could see Lucio being pretty popular.
4 more days, I think?
On Tuesday.
Tuesday?
Blizzard really likes to put patches out on Tuesday or Thursday, no matter what the game is. So they do that for Hearthstone too.
Oh, how's your, did you get into the Marbles game? Snap?
The Snap?
Yeah.
No, I never did. I watched a couple videos on it, I sort of like half watched a couple videos on it.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm the idiot. Wait, no, I'm even... Can I build that here? Oh, okay, I was. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games where I probably would like it if I actually tried it. I just haven't gotten around to it. But it's a lot of games like that.
You just like grindy games.
It's not just grindy games, but
Like goals. Yeah.
well, I mean, like I like Hearthstone, and it's like the person who made Marvel Snap literally was the guy was the head designer on Hearthstone before. Like, I'm sure I would like it. It's just I need to. It's like a TV show where I need to actually bother to try it.
Oh, fuck. You said TV show. God, there was a question about Devil's Hour that I had.
Okay.
But now I don't know it.
God damn it!
This is a while ago. Oh, yeah, suck in until I put that there. There we go. So this was working fine.
The question was, when is season 2? Fuck me.
Fuck my life, it's now or never. You know what, before you come back, just almost safe. I'll be honest, it froze there and I freaked out that something else happened. Okay, now this can... I think that's the one thing that's like I kind of hope they come up with a patch for, I mean, this stuff. I know, like, won't be done here, but at the same time, I'm hoping if other people play, they don't have this issue. There's that woodchuck. Another one.
Wait, is the server down?
No, I'm here.
Did it crash? Why is it? I'm not able to find any sessions. Can you reopen it maybe? Or like regenerate the code? It's not working.
I'll just even reopen it just in case. Oh, there we go. I got yelled at that I wasn't signed in. Copy. And paste. I'm just making. This makes.
Able to find into sessions with that ID. What the fuck?
Are you not logged in?
See, my one friend is online.
Am I logged in?
You just close the game and restart it, maybe?
I'll even do that. Am I the issue?
I'm the problem, it's me.
What?
What? What?
Subnautica did a Q&A 11 hours ago. A few of you noticed some information shared online by partner Crafton. While some news is exciting, we'd clarify early access is not intended for release in 2024, but we plan to share a lot of information later this year. In reference to games as a service, we plan to continually update the game for many years to come, just like the previous two Subnautica games. I think our early access update model expanded. No season passes, no battle passes, no subscription. The game is not multiplayer focused. Co-op will be an entirely optional way to play the game. You'll be able to enjoy the game as a single player. As always, we are so proud and incredibly grateful, have so much passionate and engaging community. We love Subnautica games deeply. Thanks for keeping an eye out for any news about our progress on the next game. Excited to show you what we've got in store. And then they posted a copy. It comes with a picture as well. Publisher said that there would be a live service, but the devs clarified it isn't. It'll be co-op, but can also be single player. Yeah. Yeah, there's the picture that was in there as well. Which somebody said, is this a picture of the new game? And then they just did a eye emoji.
Wait, like they're asking if that's the engine? There's no way that's the engine.
They just, what was the question? It said, is the photo, is the photo of the new game, that's all. And then it's just the eye. What do you mean that's no way, have you seen Unreal Engine 5? It could be. You seen Ark Ascended? It fucking looks like I'm walking in a trailer. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if that's how it looks.
It could be. It could be. I was looking at the shark, and at first it looked like, in the small version on Discord, I thought that looked drawn. But as I zoom in, it doesn't look drawn anymore.
Yeah. There you go. New one.
No, that could be real.
Especially with how that water looks, like that looks like it could be in-game
Yeah,
water.
I'm looking at the shadows and stuff is the thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, if it was drawing, the shadows would be a bit different, I feel like it would be more artistic, like.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Looking at the little pod and the creature looks like a concept thing, but the rest looks more like it would be in the game. So.
Yeah. Well, even like zooming in on those two now, it's like I can totally see that being in engine. It was just a very far away picture. Okay.
Interesting. Co-op?
Okay. I do like co-op. Co-op sounds fun.
Co-op is nice. Everybody loves co-op.
Everybody loves co-op.
And if you don't, fuck you.
So why is your ear wet? Why is your ear wet? What the fuck were you doing? Why is it just your one ear?
The heck?
I don't know, man.
Your cat okay,
My right ear is just like wet. I don't know, man. It's weird.
Well, I guess it's time to play Subnautica Below Zero, huh? Get that out of the way. Ready for a new
Let's
game.
fucking go! I don't think I finished that game.
Well, I gotta
No, I
play
got
through
to
the.
the
I
first
want to play through the first one again because not because I forgot it, but because I want to get 100% on Steam, and apparently didn't realize that I finished it last time. I launched the rocket and everything, and I didn't get it. So this time. All right, guys. So we're gonna have a car that comes over here. And probably, honestly, just drops off here.
Really?
Really? Oh, does it still not work? Oh no, you are here.
No, I'm here. It just was being dumb. I thought I could get out of it for a second there, and then I couldn't.
We could come all the way down here. No, I can't. I don't know what I'm saying. Crazy. Let's have it here.
It's high soup. Hi, B.
I don't think I put it here actually. It's might not be enough room. Oh, never mind. It is.
Alright.
Let's see. If we have it right here, we need fuel coming in, and we need this going out this way. Because I'm gonna need them all connected to this. Was that crazy or was that a gap? No. It shouldn't have been.
Excuse me?
I thought there was a gap in the quick wire, which there should never be for these two lines. I think I was just combining things together in my mind.
Where did it come back here? Cement. Concrete. Concretion.
I should have done this before I started everything.
Oh wait, no, I needed iron plates too. Sorry. Alright. Finish this up, and I would have to take off.
Oh, good. I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, this quick wire. Yeah, so then we're not worrying about power and
Soup, you've gotten so much better about not using your claws. Hold on. Yeah. Your brother likes to chew on my fingers. You just like to lick my hand. Yeah, I don't know. Storm is weird because he, like... Well, there's a number of reasons. But, specifically, this one. Like... He will, like, when I'm petting him, at certain points, he will literally grab my hand with his paws and bring it to his mouth, and then we'll use the back of his mouth, like the back teeth, not the canines, the back teeth, and just like gnaw on my hand. And like up the finger. Like, does it taste good? Like, what's the? Why are we doing this? What's the point? I don't understand.
I should have enough to run this one at full. Plus 90. Oh, wait, this... we should have... Oh, I see what I... Okay. Gotta put them right here, maybe.
No, it's backwards. Usually, wait, how many?
Oh, I should have moved it over one. I need it like.
I'm also huffing the copium about Thaumcraft, dude.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at that.
Those, I don't know, man. I know I've said it like a million times, but those pictures look like end of development cycle pictures, man. Like everything has textures, everything has like a sprite or something to it. And like again, surely you just don't add in like that level of detail before things are like really working, right? Or at least close to working.
Yeah.
Because again, I feel like you could just before you knew it was close to working, you would just use an unmade or just like you would put it on an ender pearl or like a stick or something with a special enchantment filter on it, right? Like there would be no reason to design a full sprite and everything and a full model with custom artwork for something that you don't know if like it's going to be in the final product or not.
That do be true.
But I don't know. It could just be copium. Opium.
The craving for magic after all these years. That's all.
Some good fucking magic, man. It's like the one mod that made you feel like an actual like wizard that was like studying and stuff. I feel like the rest of them are just sort of like the other magic mods are good, but I feel like they just like give it to you too easily, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, here you go. Here's the thing and how to do it.
Here's the Destroyer of Worlds. Have fun.
So it's like for mana in Artifice, right? That one that we were doing, or that we had on the last Mine Colonies. It was like it was good, but like even the book and stuff that you get from it is very much just like you unlock chapters of it, and it just sort of tells you exactly what you need to do going forward. There's no actual like there's no figuring things out. There's no finding the right way to do things. It's just doing the things that you're being told to do, basically. Versus in Thaumcraft, it's like you have to you have to scan shit to find the like aspects, and then you have to combine those aspects in certain ways. Oh, that's the good shit. Someday we'll get it. We're fucking 56 years old.
It's gonna come right after we finish like our Minecraft grind. That whole like, you know,
No, it's going to it's going to come right in the middle of it. Is the problem, right? It's the server's going to be up. Mine colonies is going to be going. We're going to be like a good chunk through it, and then it's going to show up, and then we're going to have a decision on whether we restart or not.
Well, we don't have to restart. We would just have to throw it in and load new chunks. That's all. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, but you know how I fucking find my base spots. There will be no chunks left to load. No. I'm making a commitment that whenever we start this time, I'm not going to run 30,000 blocks away. Promise. We won't need the nether to travel to each other. Be fine.
As I say, just nice, simple mine colonies, like farms and just decoration. That's all. Nice, cozy.
In volts, right?
Volts.
ICBMs.
Oh, ICBMs, yes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course. Only one way to end it, of course. And again, what was the nuke that we fucking used? The Infinity.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's the way to end it from now on. Server lock ourselves.
Fucking put ourselves in a time loop. That was nuts, man.
I would have thought after the third time it would have been fine, you know?
It never was. Wonder how long it would have taken for it to be fine. If it ever could have recovered.
Yeah.
Because it was like slowly updating. Like
you could
every
see
time we
it.
loaded
You could
in,
see the
there were
chunks for
different-
sure.
Yeah. There were different things every time we loaded in. It was just, but it kept like, well, but no, it didn't, right? Because it kept resetting to before it exploded.
Yeah, that's what it was. It kept, but we when it exploded, you could see the destruction. That's a thing. Like it did actually, you could see the destroyed chunks and all that. So.
Why are these pointing the wrong way?
Path complete. All right. I mean, don't know how you're gonna turn around, but good luck. Save. Quick wire to high-speed connectors. Save. Enable autopilot. Have fun. Alright, with that, when he comes back, should drop off a bunch of quick wire. That'll go here. Going this way. Going this way. Then we'll go down here, fill up these, which I can run at 100% then. Both sides.
The fuck?
Autosave.
Oh, weird. Oh, okay. Like, what the fuck just happened to my fucking conveyor, dude?
Shit! That's another movie I watched, Free Guy. You seen that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't watch it, but I saw Blind Wave react to it.
What were their thoughts?
They liked it.
I liked it. It was interesting, for sure. I mean, like, the overall story, I liked. The way we got there was weird.
Okay.
I don't know. Kind of threw you in there. Like I got what it was going for, but yeah, like threw you in there, and I don't know. Some of it felt cringe, of course.
Gotcha.
Especially with the streamers. I don't know why, but just did.
You don't like the streamers?
No.
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 Is it because you weren't on there either?
Yeah, that's exactly. You know.
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Okay.
I see that was only 300 here. Why?
Drone port going right there.
I was saying it shouldn't be an issue though. I'm waiting for this quick wire to come back to see if this works correctly. don't even know how much I was making over there. Probably not that much. I'll wait to go back, but...
High-speed connectors are coming online. This is also going to, if for whatever reason we do want to, actually, I was gonna say we can, this will be easily expandable. It'll still be pretty expandable. The only issue is that I'm maxing out a conveyor line to bring in the quick wire. So
How much are we making?
we're making 25 a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, well, once it fills up, it'll be 25 a minute. Once everything finishes filling up here. But, yeah, we're maxing out one conveyor line to, bring in enough quick wire, so... Why is this not... Excuse me? Bro. Oh, yeah, that would do it, in fact. I need more industrial beams, though.
$900? Oh, it says 900, but that's not it. 60, 60, but I think I can pump these up because they're making 15, yeah.
You got the crate right in here. Fuck. I swore I had a portable miner. Maybe I didn't.
15.
This way it makes it so.
22. I'll be okay with this, I think. This would be a number.
Have been seeing a lot of the, I'm assuming you've seen Cave Dweller mod for Minecraft.
Cave Dweller mod.
Familiar with this?
No?
So basically somebody made a mod, or somebody took and started with the idea of like the cave noises in Minecraft, like the weird spooky cave noises, and it's like, what if this wasn't just ambiance? What if like there was something that was causing these, right?
Yeah, coding.
So they
played it every so often.
What was that?
Coding that played it every so often. What do you mean?
Oh. But
I'm trying to think what cave ambiance you're talking about.
like when you're walking in the cave and like even just like the random like noises and stuff, right? Like you'll just get like random audio snippets every once in a while when you're in a cave.
Okay. Go on.
You're not familiar?
No.
You'll know when you hear them. You probably just have heard them so much.
Probably.
That you just don't even think about them. Here. Guarantee you'll recognize them. It's just you probably don't even think about it at this point.
Or the Ark howling wolves or whatever at night, hyena looking things. Fuck.
What was that?
The hyena things from Ark, that's the only like noise I recall ever from
I sent it in
ambient
Russell
noise.
Wednesdays.
Oh, Oh, okay.
They don't sound like creature noises. They sound like
A train, yeah.
sound waves. Yeah.
So wait, what? What? He's saying a train noise is coming from somewhere, or is it like specific ones? I'm guessing.
Well, some of them are less train-like. But yeah, basically, like if something else was, fuck, I crashed into tube again. If something else was causing those, and so he made this thing called the Cave Dweller that would sometimes just stare at you and watch from like a ways off in caves, and then would disappear if you looked back at it. But then sometimes it would chase you down, and then it could like climb through one block spaces and stuff like that.
Okay.
But and it's like, yeah, it's interesting. The problem is that the internet saw that and went nuts. Fuck, why is it? Cannot find any sessions with that ID. What the fuck? Do I really have to close out of the entire fucking game? Beat me old fast. But yeah, it's interesting. The problem is that everybody saw that, and now there's just like 2 billion like knockoff mods about it.
So people saw something that it's Herobrine. I mean, that's
It's kind of like Herobrine.
that's all it is, and then
It's kind of like Herobrine. Yeah.
it's like, yeah. I mean, then
It's-
again,
it's
I guess
it's
like, you know,
a
today's
different
generation wouldn't
model
know
and stuff.
about it, the Herobrine. Like,
Well,
it's not like
Herobrine
he's
was
been
also
around.
it was a little less. This one's more of an active, is a little bit more of an active threat than Herobrine is.
Yeah.
Herobrine has always sort of just been, he's been creepy, but he's always been passive, right?
Yeah.
He never like actively kills you in most of like the original pastas and stuff, right?
True.
He was always just like there in the fog, and then you would find weird buildings and stuff around your world, or like mine shafts that you didn't dig and stuff like that. But I was watching somebody's analysis of it, and because they installed it and they were playing it, and they went into a cave, and there are a few noises that the creator added in
Oh no.
himself. What?
We shut down.
You mean we ran out of power shut down?
Yes.
Ethan, that's not good. Ethan, that's really not good.
It's okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Were we on the backup batteries for that?
No, we have the backup. We have the backup.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bunch of quick wire. God, we went through all of that. I mean, I know it was 100, but still, Jesus.
How much are we in a deficit by?
I don't know.
Would turning the coal factories on work?
Oh no, it's probably by a lot because it's the nuclear power. It's thousands. It's how much does it do? Like 7,000 or whatever. Like we now live on nuclear.
The total thing is.
We are
75.
passing. I had to bump up the nuclear power. We're passing what we had originally.
God damn it.
Okay, so I mean, well, what I just did was I did just fix my quick wire, so hopefully this now is actually taking quick wire there as soon as this thing starts delivering more.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go drop off another load that should turn this on. I mean, I'll just flip the
Okay.
switch over here, of course.
Yep. Well, fortunately, I think I'm over here still when I crashed. I should be in the tube still, so.
Okay. I heard her while I was standing over here when everything was off. take my fuel, I guess. That's a good roll. Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
take my-
the person who was going through it, it's like when they were in the cave and they heard a sound they didn't recognize. It was like, oh fuck, right? Like, that's terrifying. But I'm starting to realize, like, I don't even know how you would pull this off, right? But because they are video games, right, in general, it is, once you know what something is, and once, like, you've encountered it a few times, it stops being scary, right? Like, Rexes on Ark aren't real, at least for me, and I'm assuming for you as well. They're not really scary anymore.
No, I mean, haven't seen them in ASA. I'm sure they're the same, but
Right,
yeah.
sure. Like, but, like, it's just like, I can outrun them most of the time. Like, they're not exactly...
yeah.
They'll get stuck on rocks.
But
we know how to
Gigas,
get around.
now those.
Gigas are terrifying because
Yeah.
they will still kill you. But, like, it's... A lot of the times, yeah, again, like, Wild, if you're, like, fresh on a beach and, like, fucking chopping wood and then you see a Rex right behind you, that's gonna be terrifying. But, again, most of the time you can just sort of outrun it. And I'm really wondering if there's not a way, like, if there's not a way, like, a game could make it so that sort of on regular cycles, just or like a majority of the mobs and things would change, or like if there's caves, like certain creatures would be in there like some months, like some actual IRL months, and other times they wouldn't be. Like, the problem is, like, I don't
You want
know.
to just change it up so it's like you don't know what's in there when you go in
You
there the
never
next
know
time.
what to
Yeah.
expect, right?
Yeah.
But the problem is, like, that amount of development time is just so fucking high. It's just nuts. Yeah, you could tailor spawn rates to seasons if you set them up properly, but, like, the whole point of it would be that people wouldn't know it was happening, right?
I mean,
And that
they
would be
would.
the
I mean,
hard part.
that's the one thing that's like that would be at the release date. But then as time goes on, yeah, people are gonna start to realize,
Yeah. Well, it's
But of
like
course,
if
it would be
you-
after a long point of time because if you're doing seasons, there's only 4 seasons in a year. So, like, of course, it's gonna be a while till they start
Right.
learning that it is changing.
Right. But it's like, even the other issue would be like updates, right? It's like adding an entirely new creature into a game is not going to be a tiny update, right? So you're going to get people who are, and hell, like, honestly, just people who are in the game file, who are, like, are data mining the game files as well. Like, even if you're pushing out small updates throughout the year just to fuck with them, right? It's like, okay, small update, 6 or 8 gigabyte update suddenly. It's like, yeah, we kind of know that there's a new creature here now, right? Like, it's not much of a secret. But
I don't know. Some games,
I don't know.
their patches seem pretty fucking big for no reason as well.
yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
recently I've seen. All right, are you there? Ready? I'm gonna.
Yeah. I just need to flip. Wait, am I just flipping the?
Oh my god!
auxiliary,
Wait.
battery power
They
switch?
had quick. Why did they die? What happened?
Oh.
They have plenty of everything.
We're just over. Oh, did my
Oh, maybe-
factory push it
No.
over the limit?
We're probably because I bumped up the 1 over here and it's probably eating too much now. I didn't bump up the factory. Yeah. No, wait, what?
Oh.
There's 41 in here still. There's 14 in here. Why did it turn off? What turned off?
Did my factory push us over the edge? Did
What do you
we
mean
literally
over the
just
edge?
blow a fuse?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they all have fuel in them.
Because I'm running a good chunk of machinery over there. It's very possible we just straight up ran out of power and we're not producing enough anymore. Oh, we're online.
For 1 second. Yeah, no, we are. It is way up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're using 35,000. We're producing 31,000. So let me bump these up then here. And then I'll just have to change the amount that we're making there. Let's try that. I said
Let
down.
me go.
There we go. Now we're
oh,
making...
We're good.
5 seconds, 0 seconds. Fuck.
Let me go disconnect my... Oh, fuck, that's gonna be a long walk.
Wait, did you turn on the power already? The emergency
No, I haven't
switch thing?
turned anything on.
Okay.
No.
Let's take it. I'm just gonna bump these up then for a moment.
It's high storm. No, hello. Yes.
I'm just not too
you're
sure
very
how high
cute.
I need to go on these.
Pump them up to 250. Pump them all up to 250 and then bring them down instead of trying it over and over.
Alright, here we go. They fucking flick. No, they go up to above it, but then they flicker down for some reason. I don't know why.
Are we not bringing enough water in?
Oh fuck yeah, that'd be it. Because now they need
Yeah.
600 each. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And that might be why we failed in the first place. It might not be keeping up with the water demands. Because I think
Oh
I had
fuck
this
yeah, I
balanced
forgot.
pretty perfectly.
Well, you did. I changed the one, but since I bumped this one up by just a little, that's what
Yeah,
killed it.
he's gonna need more water.
Fuck, I don't have rotors over here. And I left all my supplies there to probably build rotors. Cruise plates. Oh wait, no. I can build some.
Still warm.
Yes, I got 20.
I might unfortunately have to leave you here in this dilemma. And did promise somebody I was going to be on at 12:10, and now I'm 8 over anyway. So
You're good. So what's left on the high-speed connectors?
literally, conveyor mergers from the manufacturers over to
working on the water now.
How long do you think it's going to be here?
I just gotta make
Is it
the
just like
water
hooking
things. I
up
should be
one
able
water
to.
pump?
Yeah, I should be able to just quickly
Okay,
build
then
these.
I'll finish it up.
I just need to get the
like it's
rotors in.
literally almost done.
You don't need
And
to stay.
then
Yeah,
the
you don't need
only
to stay at the
thing-
water or the whatever.
I'll say, because I'll just need to jump over there and we'll be done basically. I will say I don't know how you. I would say you probably set up the drone system because I don't know how exactly this is working at the moment. Like where it's going and everything like that.
Never mind. I don't have plastic for a fucking pipe. I can make a Mark. Well, no, Mark 1 was like 300.
300.
Well, actually, you know what? Here, wait, no, I could do that. I could connect one here to this junction, and that connects to 600. That'll work. Oh, there's some plastic here. These
windows
here.
do. Yes, hi.
I'll be 600 there, and then this one I'm gonna drop down to just the 300 for now, or 240. All right, let's try that. That's 2 of them maxed out. No.
You're gonna need some buffer time to get the water in there. Just the problem.
How am I gonna do that though?
I'm gonna turn on the auxiliary power. That's how you're gonna do that.
Turn off everything at the hub then. I could just keep spamming this until it fucking... I mean, it's jumping up briefly. Just keep chugging every second. Keep pushing. Oh. Nope, that stayed longer.
Ooh, it's thinking about it.
Well, plus at the same time, the change in my things aren't going to take effect until the fuel inside is gone as well.
Hmm.
So it's not going to start boosting that up. Oh wait. Oh, fuck. Come on. You son of a bitch. This is how we play from now on. This is it. Oh, water is coming in. It's staying a bit longer.
It's working.
It's lasting a little bit longer, if that counts. Do you want to turn on like emergency power? Oh wait, you know why it's not working? It's because I never hooked up the fucking cables to the new water extractors. It's not doing anything. I don't.
Jesus.
It's working!
It's working! Just keep going, Ethan. Just keep going.
Let me get some.
It's working!
What do you mean
Jesus.
I'm missing cable? I just picked up cable. Oh my gosh. Oh. We'll get there, we'll get there. Trust me. Trust this process.
Keep pulling the lever, it'll work.
Alright. You connect to that. Connect to that.
Nice.
Alright, let's see if this one works. Now I'll still take that moment to push it up, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, now it's still going to need the time to get the water up there. Right.
That one wasn't even this one. What the hell was that? If you're at the hub, can you turn off everything inside the main area?
Where's the switch for that?
Just inside the hub. I mean, like when you walk into the tower that's on the first level, there's all the switches. Just turn them all off. Shut it down. What?
I think we might just have to overhaul our power.
I mean, just shut that off, just in case for now.
I'm trying to find the fucking switch. I don't know where your switches are on here.
What do you mean? It's on the first floor of the tower.
Below the floor of the
No,
refineries?
you walk into the tower. It's not where the refineries are. You go up one floor. There's a bunch of switches just right there on the walkway, on the right by the stairs. When you start going up the. All right. So you walked from the hub into the tower, right?
Level 1 hub. Wait. Okay,
Yeah,
I found him. I found him.
I was like,
fucking maze in here, dude.
I was like, I got the levels labeled.
Alright, so just flip all of these off.
Yeah, just turn them all off. Save us some stuff there, I guess.
Purple is already off. Orange left off. Red off. Alright, there we go. Everything's off.
Let's see if that. I don't know. It's gonna be a little, I guess, but. Oh.
Huh? Nope.
I can't tell what it is. When our production is above it, but then it like drops down underneath our consumption.
It's gotta just be we're using too much water still. It's gotta be what it is.
This is a... Oh, this is a Mark... Fuck, I thought you had a Mark II here. Yeah, that is a... You apparently used a Mark I on it.
From what?
On, I connected two Mark I's to a pipe that you had placed, and I thought it was I thought it was a Mark II
Yeah,
already,
no.
but it wasn't.
No.
Alright, there we go, now it's staying, yeah. It was that.
Cool. Okay. We're still riding close though. Do you want me to turn these switches back on?
No, keep those off. You can go do your thing really quick so you can leave, and then what I'm gonna do is I just need to come back and get some plastic, and I could bump up this last nuclear reactor another 3 still. I just
Gotcha.
need more more stuff for pipes.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Oh wait, this does have 2 already on it. Never mind. I could just turn this one on, bump it up. There we go.
I'm very excited. Starting next week, I'm on 4-day weeks.
Ooh.
Something
Yeah.
I've been trying to get my boss to agree to for a while now. Finally did. Whoa! Oh, fuck!
Okay, so we're using
Ow.
1.5 a minute. How much are we making?
We are not making that much.
We are making
We're
1.5.
making
I
exactly
changed it,
enough
don't
for
worry. Yeah,
3.
I changed it.
Okay.
We're making 1.5 now.
Nice.
Okay. Catastrophe avoided. Or now.
Postponed.
Postponed. It's literally like a power strip. I swear, past few streams we've been dealing with that shit and trying to just continue.
Maybe, look, as much as it pains me to say it, maybe Wildfall was right.
No, don't give
Maybe
him the
we do
satisfaction. We
need to-
don't need plutonium.
I'm
We're
just
fine,
saying,
we're
man. Ethan's gonna power this factory out of spite.
I gotta stand there and
Just
keep
hook him up
flipping
to
the
the
switch every
reactor.
second just to get a little bit of power. I'll
We
finish
can't let
this.
it be right.
We don't need another side mission, dude. We're so close. Please. God, it's so stupid. Yeah, see, silica's the issue over here. It sucks. Which it doesn't make sense, because this one... Oops, opposite. This one was dropping like 800 or whatever, right? Maybe I need to... Maybe I just need to switch these two, because this guy drops... Oh, God. This guy drops just a little bit more, I think, each time, so... Silica drop off 2 to Silica Hub 2. Silica Hub 2 to drop off. So I need this going to... Silica to Hub 2.
Where we are, they're just coming in slow. Ah, wait.
Could drop off.
Each of
could drop
these
off.
needs 3 per minute. I'm using 8 of them. Wait, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Sorry, we are making 24 high-speed connectors per minute. Did we need exactly 25? I can make it 25.
I don't have the number anymore. But it was
I
like...
think it was 25. I'll just make it 25. It's fine.
Yeah, I rounded it up to 25, but yeah.
Gotcha.
No, because it was like 24 something, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, we'll just make it 25. Wait, no, I picked up a...
think.
Hey, Mark. Hey.
Well, if I... You know what? Let's do this. Let's have... So I've got AI limiters going this way. I don't need that. I could just make them go this way. No. We don't even use this. What the hell does this even do? I don't even know. Oh, it's silica. Okay. No. AI limiters go that way. Don't need this anymore from this, this. That or that. So now silica goes this way. Silica's gonna fill up all this stuff and then just stop. Instead of going all the way back. That's what I want. Because then any extra silica will back up eventually all the way back up this tower. And then go... Oh. Well. It would go that way, but I can't do that right now. Well, folks, we at least got, like, part of the pasta going, I guess. That counts.
Yeah. Alright, so right now we're just building up.
Even though I just realized.
So we're not quite at 25 per minute yet, but it will once the manifold fills up.
Okay.
But yeah, I have a drone over here. Name the drone port as well. This drone port is high speed.
Oh, do I just need to bring batteries over there?
Either batteries over here, or if we're launching from the hub.
No,
Either way,
you would have to
or-
launch from there to bring it here.
Gotcha. You have to? I thought you could do it from the other way.
Well, no, you can only have one drone per port, and the hub one is currently going somewhere already.
Oh, I see. That's right. That's right. That's right.
So you just need batteries to jumpstart that one to get to the hub to get more batteries.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, it should be good to go once you set up. 'Cause yeah, it's loading in high-speed connectors. Manifold is slowly filling up on high-speed connectors. It is quite slow that it is filling up on high-speed connectors, to be clear, but it is filling up. We're not getting silica in here.
Yeah, just set them here, guys. So what all we need to do is make a splitter that splits off high-speed connectors, brings it down here, and connects it to this thingy. This little doohickey. That's a splitter. That's not gonna work.
Alright. Yeah, with that, I am gonna take off.
Oh, good.
You can
Thank
see
you.
where the drone is. The Piper tube back, if you follow the quartz line, it's at the back of the quartz line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will talk
Next
to you
time. Next
later,
time we'll
sir.
have a
Yes,
time.
next time for sure.
'Cause then we just need
Definitely.
the copper set up and then it runs. And we'll be happy.
Yeah. Alrighty. I will talk to you later, sir.
Bye
Have
bye.
a good night.
God, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think what I need to do is like, just to go down here. Man, I honestly, I really thought that the, I thought that the copper powder was a lot less. Another number that I did not look at clearly. Okay, I want to try this one. There we go. Any, and high-speed connector. And overflow can go forward. Okay. Kind of, yeah, I guess another byproduct for sure. Well, the other thing is, like, you can't really do it early on because it only unlocks once you start the particle accelerator, the last phase. So, you really can't. It's one of those things. I mean, most of these that we needed, you couldn't. I mean, I guess the adaptive control units, I think the director system is the only one that we could. This one you couldn't. But yeah. We're still having wire issue. Why was it having a wire issue? What was going on there? What the hell happened? Oh yeah, because we shut off everything. Are we okay now that we can... Yeah, we can turn this back on. We're making plenty of power. Alright, we'll turn this stuff on. We'll... check out... Well, why'd that happen? Why did that happen? We have... I don't understand why that happened. We had battery power. That shouldn't have happened. Why is this happening? Is there like our power grid so big now that it's just dying? Alright, maybe I have to turn everything on, then do it? God, our max consumption's so high. Man, it did not like me turning things on, apparently. Yeah, and purple we're not using, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah. Okay. Well, look at all that yellow. So that happens when you turn one thing off. Alright, so come next time, what I'm going to be doing is probably sitting on here, letting these go. I mean, this is 2,400, so that's basically almost done. We just need this one filled up, so I don't really need to sit on here. This will probably be done next stream. But next to that is needing to finish up the, yeah, the pasta, which, like we were saying, we need to get 9,000 or at least 6,000 copper flowing into these, which we're gonna build up here. Probably we're gonna move all of them up here, because then there'll be at least 4 of these running, which puts us at how many hours was that? Where's my divided by 60? don't think I have it. Let me find out how much this was gonna be. 1.25. We only need 1,000. I did 4,000 by accident before. There's only 1,000. Divide by 60. So it should be 3 hours if we get it all set up. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Otherwise, if we happen to get all 6 of them, I believe it was 2.2 hours then. I believe we just cut it down a full hour. And then divide by 60. Yeah, 2.2. So we'll see. I mean, we'll have a bunch of these cubes already saved up, clearly. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is put a little storage thing here, but those will be running. Let me just do this now. Where'd they go? I know I had them. Oh, I guess I didn't pick up any. Alright. But yeah, so we'll be saving those up. We only need, I mean, not even a full case of these, like just half of a case of that, so that's fine. God, it's just the copper. That's gonna suck. I'm trying to think if I'm gonna do anything prior to the next stream. I don't think I will. Like, I might stay on here just to make sure everything catches up and everything's good. I've been trying to do that so we don't have to have anything to worry about off stream or next stream, but clearly issues keep arising. Oh, you know what? Here, wait. Before we end, I guess let's go finish up what Bert was doing. It'll be a quick thing. We just need to put batteries in the thingamabobber. So close, yet still so far. It's nice to know, like, I don't know, playing this and seeing, oh, okay, next time we play, we just have to make sure we're planning to max out everything, I guess. That's, like, literally the only way that this stuff is gonna work, it feels. So then we don't have to go back and redo it all again and again. High-speed connectors. We've come so far. I remember landing on this planet, being attacked instantly. Yeah, though next time I don't think we'll be doing the plains. I think we'll probably move elsewhere to like the desert or something, I don't know. Finding a jetpack on the dog, yes. Look at his little factory. This port goes to hub drop-off. Oh, the hub drop-off actually doesn't have a port. I guess I could have done it over there. Oh well. Okay, these are all just gonna fill up slowly and then they'll start catching on. Wait! Wait! Take me with you! At least as far as you can go before you kick me off. You know what? I'm actually gonna get off here. I don't want to get kicked off. I'll take the tube back. It's nice. I wish there was somewhat of a way that you could speed up the game in game without needing it to be modded. Just because I know a lot of people were talking about that. Like I was just looking that up as well earlier, how to do it if it's possible. But it's like a lot of people talking about like, oh, you know, it's probably not best to be having my computer on overnight just for things to catch up and everything. Because like that's kind of what you got to do to make sure everything's working correctly. Sure, there's the math, but then you know, like how we've had to redo a bunch of things, but by changing those, then we have to go change something else and wait for it all to catch back up or unclog itself, stuff like that. So, I mean, right now, what the hell's going on here? Why are we dying of silica? Silica drop off 2. Silica 2 hub. No. Fuck. Ah, what the fuck is this one called? Silica drop off 2. This port, Silica drop off 2, destination, Silica to hub 2. Silica to hub 2 to Silica drop off 2. Yes, that. Then how come there's nothing coming over here? Run. Oh my god, the fucking... The damn drones shut off for some reason. I don't know what makes them do that. Could have taken the launcher. I just want to end. Oh yeah, I gotta build an elevator next time too. Who knows, Wild? Maybe next time you'll get your little pellets made. We'll get the copper done and probably, you know, since we're over there, might as well look at nuclear shit while we're waiting for it to produce everything in the 3 hours or 2 hours it's gonna take. Uh-oh. No, he is taking out. What the hell's going on? Why'd you, like, take forever to land? Silica drop-off to this hub. Silica hub to Silica drop-off. Why the fuck you sleeping here? Oh, he did need batteries. I don't understand this. You didn't even take anything! Oh my god. What did he need? Why did he need batteries? There were batteries at the other place. Oh yeah, I was supposed to... We gotta bump up the, this thing, don't we? I think just turn this one back on. Wait, you know what? I'm gonna turn it off for now. I don't know. I can't remember. Wait, we can figure it out. Radio control units. These at 250, 112 per. We're running 2 of these. Oh god, that's another issue we're gonna have then. I'll turn it on, but I can tell you right now, we're not making enough, and we're gonna have an issue. You know, this is why I do agree with Bird that we should have just did the train station over here, because at this point I'm probably gonna have to have another drone dropping shit off, because right now I've got 2 using that one over here, 1 over here. I'm probably gonna need another one, or even just another drop-off point on the hub. I don't know. I mean, yeah, we could have just had a train. Probably should have did that. Too late now. Alright, let me get back to the hub, and I'm gonna call it quits. I'll figure out what's broken later on. We're close! If anything, next, between streams, I'm probably just gonna, like I said, stay on here, see what's broken and what's not. Just let it do its course and let everything catch up and unclog. Come next stream, the director systems are probably just going to be done then because of that. And that would just mean we need to set up the copper, which I'll probably go over there and clean out that area and set up the foundations. But I probably won't build anything until the actual stream. Just so we can spend some time building that, getting it all set up, and then we'll just activate them all. I'll probably go around and clicking a bunch of power slugs. That's what I'll probably do. It would be nice to see everything running at 100%, but I know that ain't gonna happen. It's probably gonna take a while for it all to catch up. Alright, now it's dropping off, so there should be a good 1,000 or something in here. Like 600. 500. See, that's not bad. Now that's working out pretty well. Because this only used like 550. So it's gonna be short just a little bit, but that's okay, I think. Now these are all turning back on. Awesome. Okay. And the only other thing, wait, let me check this. The only thing I'm worried about, this drone should be getting a bunch of quick wires still. Yeah, 187. That's good. Alright, guys. I don't know when I'll stream next. I know it's the weekend coming up, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I mean, if I wanted to start something new or go through a playthrough of something. I'm not too sure. We'll figure it out when we get there. Or who knows, I might just stream this again and when I'm going to just work on stuff anyways. Ugh. Alright. God, that sucks with the power always turning off, but it should be fine now. It should be fine. It lasted us this long. I think it was just the quick wire was the issue for a while there, and then yeah, the water, but now it should be all good. How many hours is that? 300 what? $384. Let's go. Alright, you guys have a good night. I might see you Saturday or Sunday. We'll see. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.